My goodness, I have my work cut out for me. There are a lot of people here to start. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you have all had a wonderful day or night. Let us go over the game plan for today. Alright, we will be having our weekly viewer level stream as always. It's Monday, Mario Maker, you know the drill. That'll probably be what I play for the majority of the stream. Actually, all of the stream, what am I saying? We'll see how many levels I'm able to finish. I think the like highest I've gotten in one stream, I think, was finishing like 27 in one stream, which was wild. It would have to be very lucky to get to that point, but you know what? We'll just have to see what happens. But yeah, that's pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let us get right into things. Alright, I still haven't updated that source. This is the scene that we start on. But yeah. Let me see what the queue is looking like to start. I know for a fact that we're starting off with Andrew. So yeah, let's go over the queue and let's see what we're working with. Alright, let's refresh that source. Let's see what we've got. Alright, it looks like... Oh, is that the code for Unique Andrew? I think it is. Where was my typo? Let me see. Oh, I see. Yep, this is the Unique Ray account. I thought so. Alright. Twitch exporting to YouTube has gone very poorly this week. As a result, you're taking this roadblock as an opportunity to start downloading stuff from Twitch and scrunch the same content to YouTube. Gotcha. That's 100% fair. There's another way that I download all of my VODs just fine. Or, well, actually, straight up, while I'm streaming, I record at the exact same time. That way I can have like a local VOD that with no lag or anything. So like, if I ever have a stream that's laggy at all, I can just have that as like a backup. But yeah. Alright. I think that is everything I have to mention, or everything that I have to take care of on this scene, so why don't we move on to the first level of the day. Alright. 6 coins in the sky. Oh, I forgot to increase the... There we go. Let's see. Okay, that's what I figured that was gonna be. I was like, if there are floating blocks, there most likely is not any ground. It is just a pit, so if I mess that up at all, I'm dead. So let's see. Thanks so much for the lurk, Sophie. I appreciate it. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Because of the way 1-1 is not typical of the world, this course has devastated various players. They ever got past 1-5. I get the idea of this. I just gotta I gotta build up a rhythm as always. Let's see, I'm just gonna slide on down, and oh man. If you ever re-upload 1-1, this is getting replaced. Or if you ever re-upload this world, 1-1 is getting replaced.
Oh no!
If I slide too early, I'll get squashed. If I go too fast, I'll miss the block. And I also have to make sure that my timing is correct on the wall jump. So, at the right moment, I'll need to land here. Here we go. Something like that. I think it is important that we just get these coins out of the way, though. So, we just want to slide on down. Just make sure that we either land on the blocks on the left or the blocks on the right. Whatever ends up working. So... that... I don't know how that worked, but it did. Hi there, Mysterious Star. Ow. That reminds me that the Stream Island was never greeting anybody. Whoop. Now it should go through a list of welcomes. Shall see. No. Let me try one more time. It's because my OBS crashed as I sent my go live message, so before I could even start stream, I had to reopen it. So I ended up starting 10 minutes after I sent my go live message. Thing is, if you have StreamerBot open before OBS, some things will be a little bugged. I don't know if I want to restart StreamerBot though, because if I restart my StreamerBot, my chat box up top will die. So I think it's more important to me to have the chat box than the Stream Island functioning. So it may stay frozen. We were building some sort of momentum before. We just gotta maintain it. And also, while I know it isn't in clear condition, I still want to try my best to get as many coins as I can. Okay. This is not a drill. I made it. Let's see. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's so evil. That's very evil. Okay, well at least I know it's there. But I just got Kaizo blocked. Let's see. Am I gonna land? Yeah, okay. Oops. Okay. Where was that block before? Right there. Okay. You declare Kaizo blocks to be illegal. To be honest, I don't think it was intended to be a Kaizo block, it just kind of ended up functioning as one. This way. If you're trying to, like, jump over in the way that I did. It makes sense, though, if you're trying to reach the warp block, even though you can actually reach it from here. So, you know. Just want to make sure that's triggered. Doesn't appear to be one here. Never mind, there is. Okay. The first map establishes the hidden block, standard coin pattern. Yeah. I remember hidden coin blocks from the previous levels, just... the way that one popped up surprised me. Okay. Let's see... okay. At least I got back quicker. I need to practice actually getting back up as well. You just woke up from a nap? Nice, Ryan. I hope it was a good nap. Okay. To be honest, I know it's not ideal, but I'm just gonna get that checkpoint. If I already got coins prior to the checkpoint, I will count those as already gotten. Like regular coins, I mean. Obviously it'll save pink coins, but, you know. I'm gonna go back to prove a point each time. It does appear that there's another checkpoint there, so we essentially get infinite checkpoints for every pink coin we get, as long as we actually get there. This inside the context of something like viewer levels can be hard to remember the various rules the maker held themselves to. Yeah. With playing multiple levels at, throughout the day, not to mention the fact that I play viewer levels only every week, what's it called? It's not entirely easy to remember. Can I actually reach that block over here? No, I'm gonna need more momentum than that. Let's head down this pipe. Sorry for the brief interruption. I was just delivered some grub. Alright. Just came back from checking playthrough Monster Hunter Stories say to see you cry. Started to cry at the end of Monster Stories. One of my mods loves the Monster Hunter series. He's not here right now. I feel like the two of you would get along. But welcome, welcome. I never really got into games like that, but I'm happy for those that enjoy them. Okay, I am back here. To be honest, I might just use this opportunity. To grab, if I can, another pink coin from here, maybe? Well, there's obviously bound to be more pink coins in various spots. I just gotta figure out where exactly I want to go. Where will I be taken if I go down here? Okay. Okay. There is something I'm curious about. This area, I think for sure, is fully blocked off here. We played on the original 3DS where it originally released in Orbit. These both have been no exception. That's awesome. I will probably always be mostly a Nintendo person, in the sense of playing games that are more cartoony and stuff. Though games like American Truck Simulator are an exception to that rule for me. I still need to stream that again, it's been a while. Available on PC because you're on the Switch still. That's good at least. Actually, wait a minute. I might be missing something very important. It's too late for Bobby. Yeah. I say that in the sense of games like Mario or anything else. Okay. Come to think of it, I wonder if there's an on-off button anywhere. Because, as far as I know, I can't really think of any other way I could make it up there. So obviously, we can obviously make it up here. Like, they're positioned in such a way that Mario is able to make it up. But, when we get here... That's all this is. And then there is something up here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. You know what? We might. Keyword maybe. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I know how we can pull this off. Yeah, there we go. Classic me overthinking. So hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay. You gotta be careful of the lava bubbles. And boom boom. I don't actually think Boom Boom is gonna give me anything.
Oh no!
Based on patterns from previous Super Worlds, but... Actually, wait a minute, no. Honestly, he might. He might, now that I'm thinking on it. Because... considering the fact that there's multiple key doors, there's bound to be something. Like... because when you think about it, how else am I gonna get back? So...
Oh no!
I've just gotta this out. Let's see. We've got this where I'm gonna jump on over here. Then I'm gonna go over here. And now we've got Pincoin, of course. I want to see if I can possibly... Okay, no.
no!
I think a good strat is to just jump down on top of the bullet blaster first so that the lava bubbles don't immediately trigger. That way I can set a pattern for them however I please. So, what's it called? There we go. We've got our pink coins, then land directly here. I'll wait for our boom boom to spin. This... Okay, I may or may not have made this more easy or difficult for me with this strat, but we'll see. As... This could go many ways, or one of many ways. We've got our pink coins. Wait for boom boom to spin. Make it back up here.
Oh no!
We have to be extra careful of the lava bubbles as well. So we could always just let one go. I mean, I didn't intend for that one to go like that, but yeah.
Oh no!
If I hit the wrong thing, I will die, so gotta be extra careful.
Oh no!
I can definitely hit boom boom right away there.
Oh no!
Just preferably not with me bouncing up so high that I hit the lava bubble. Okay, I had to try. Even if it was wasting my time, I just had to see if I could long jump there. Alright. Pink coin. Oh, interesting. Boom Boom didn't kill me, he just...
Oh no!
He did the thing that Bowser does. Where you, like... Where he, like, bounces you back when he's in that specific animation. That's... interesting. We've got lava bubble. Just careful. Okay.
Oh no!
soon as Boom Boom starts swinging, I'm pretty much screwed unless I'm directly above him. Let's see.
Oh no!
I was hoping I'd hit him, but not that time. Let's see. Doesn't help that I triggered that lava bubble already.
Oh no!
It seems like the easiest way that I'm gonna handle this is if I just bounce up to that second cloud platform immediately. It seems like that's gonna be the best way for me to hit the wall there. Let's see.
Oh no!
Let's see. Oh. You know, I didn't really account for that to be the case. I don't voice chat when I stream Mario Maker. But even then, it's Monday, so we'd be at school. Okay. We don't have to get that again, which is good. I now have to figure out how I'm gonna get the others. Just gotta be careful right here. I think I might want to use this opportunity to try and make more progress here. No problem, Andrew. It took a bit to get it down, but I did get him eventually. I've got half the pink coins I need, I just need 3 more. Just gotta be careful with that block. I just want to trigger it just in case. And then... God, I should have known. I hadn't been to that part yet, so I didn't know where the hidden block was gonna be. But... I will say... I might finally be noticing a pattern with the hidden blocks. No problem, Ryan. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I don't know if it's a coincidence, but it seems like every time there's coins in between something, there is going to be a hidden block. Which naturally means that to the left here there will also be one. I don't know why. Like, I've seen that pattern before, it's just, I've never seen that pattern vertically before, so it caught me off guard. Oh, I got you. I didn't know that there would be cloud platforms at the bottom. Okay, that's good to know. Let's make our way back up. Then we can get ourselves another pink coin. Though after I get this pink coin, specifically, which restricts how you can design coins. Like, I've seen it horizontally many times. This is my first time seeing the indicator vertically. Okay, that is just for that. I'm gonna narrowly avoid this. Make any versions of shy people do it. I thought I was gonna spin jump there, but apparently I did not. Alright. Give me one moment. Might be a second, so I'll just trigger this in the background. Seems like this course did an okay job of forcing people to learn it, but you really would like players to learn it sooner. That's fair. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go grab something. Let me just put this up. 1 moment. Okay, so it seems like we've developed a pretty solid rhythm overall. Um, we've just gotta, actually perfect this. I will say, once I'm done getting this pink coin, I'm actually pretty stumped from this point on, or from that point on, because there was a spot I saw after the checkpoint in the snow area, but I don't know, I just could not seem to figure out how to actually make it up there, and the only conclusion I had was there might be a one-up or something. So I'm using this time to get this pink coin in the interim, so yeah. And the fact that you could just hit that donut block at the end and just die it away. Actually, wait, no. I think that donut block is on purpose. Possibly. If for whatever reason you just want to make it out or something, I don't know. I'm getting this level confused with like a clear condition level. Where it's like, oh hey, if you didn't actually get a certain amount of coins, here's a failsafe so that you can actually make it back and try again. But I keep forgetting, this is not a clear condition level. I simply just need to get pink coins. Which in itself is a clear condition, but with a checkpoint. Alright. Let me grab that one up, and I need this block. I need to land here. Oh, okay. I need to land just right there. Mostly just so all the players died, they don't want to touch the gold. That's fair. Hi there, Weller, it's been a while. But yeah. Things have been well on my end, I hope all is well with you. Okay. Glad. Looks nice, so which is a bonus. Yeah. Oh god. Once I get that pink coin, I'm just gonna need 2 more. I know for sure where one of them could be. But the last one I've got no clue, so I'm just gonna have to figure that out on my own. Looks like I'm getting a solid rhythm of this, thankfully, so it's not taking too long for me to actually make it over. I always like to grab the one up for good measure. Even though this is just a regular world, I just always feel incentivized to grab it. Can I grab this? I can. Okay. I never seem to have a stable footing when I try to land. I never seem to have a stable footing. Gotta make sure that I can maintain that. Let's see. Oh god. I've fallen once more. No problem. Interesting, it took you ages to get as good as you are. That's fair. I don't know why I did that knowing that there was going to be a hidden block there. Oh. Actually, I'm kind of glad I did this, because now I can get this pink coin first. I can get this pink coin first, and then we can just get that over with. That way we can jump on down, and this just only focus on the snow area. It shouldn't take incredibly long. Just, this will actually just make things a lot easier for me. Here we go. So, let's slide on down. Let's grab it right here. This will make things a lot easier for me. Just, let's start by going down here, and eventually, I think, yeah, we will land there. As long as I play my cards right, I can make it back. I wish there was a way I could make it work. There, it's like I never hit start over. Now I just need to grab this one over here. I love how unironically me hitting start over is what helped me get that pink coin. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. That's up to you to decide. As long as it meets the level requirements, which you can find out by triggering exclamation mark level rules. Alright. I will have to fight Boom Boom again. I will have to fight Boom Boom again. But that's no problem. I will say, and again, in the almost 7 years I've streamed, I have never hit start over after a checkpoint before. That was the first time I've ever done that. I don't know what came of me there, but it actually worked out for the better, ironically. Because now for this pink coin, unlike how I was getting it before, I can just, you know... I don't quite think the queue is broken, Muller. It might just be how it is. It's not cast to 0.1%. I'm sorry to hear that. I have a hard level queue, but it's exclusive to my Discord. Evil troll level. Oh yeah, and I don't even play troll levels either. I used to play troll levels, but I stopped sometime last year. Okay. Now we just have to make it up to that checkpoint. Here we go. Alright, Boom Boom, I'm back. I made a mistake, but it kind of worked out for the better. don't think I'll be getting easy boom boom like that one time, but it says queue close, and there's something in the queue in the tab we have up. So that's why you asked. Sometimes you have to refresh to look. Because sometimes when you first see something, it may show as something different, but upon like refreshing the source, I found that that's helped me personally. But if I go to paste the queue link, yeah, the queue works for me. When I look at the link, it works. So I would just recommend trying to refresh the source. And that may work for you. What helped me with this fight before was, I believe a cloud, like, pushed the lava bubble up, like the bottom one. And that was how I was able to make it through there. I'm not sure if I can perfect that again. We shall see. This, and now we're just gonna bounce onto here. Careful. Exactly what just happened there. Up. There we go. We're back to where we were before. I accidentally started over, and I made fast progress after. Like, I did that even quicker than last time. Though I guess that is kind of what practicing is. Now, we're back to where we were before. I think... Let me see if I can figure this out. Ah. Died. Now we're back here. What I need to figure out now is how exactly I'm going to make it up there. I think there would be a way. Remember how I didn't know the hidden coin pattern? That's a hidden block. I'm sure of it. Yeah. So hi there, welcome, welcome. Meaning I'm probably going to want to try to get this. Like that. There's no proper way to submit levels through what's it called, through YouTube. However, if you give me a level code, I can submit it on the Twitch side. And then, as long as you're here when your level is up, I'll play your level. Okay, I see. So this is a continuation. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hi, Princess! Thank you very much for that raid. I hope that you had a wonderful time. No, I've died. I hope that you had a wonderful time, and of course, welcome on in, everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and what's it called? While I may be streaming Animal Crossing Well, I may usually stream Animal Crossing. I'm not streaming that today. I will wait until ads are done, and then I'll say my intro again. They should be over soon. Alright. Okay. As I was saying before ads were running, my name is A-Dylite, A-Dylite if I may add. Today I am streaming Mario Maker viewer levels, which is very different than something like Resident Evil or Animal Crossing, but here we are. What's it called? Every Monday I stream viewer levels for this game. I also like to play cozy games like Animal Crossing on other days. And also, thank you both for those follows. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Alright. Thank you. Hope you'll enjoy your time here. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. It's wild seeing the people who clear a level in like 2 seconds. Oh, I know. It's like a level that may seem like really difficult, like for one person, it ends up being like incredibly easy for another. I definitely get that. Okay, I am a little confused. Am I supposed to kill this Goomba? Yes, I am. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Now I just gotta figure out a good way to get up to there. I think if I thought I saw the like human block figure here. I could have sworn I saw that here. Just gotta figure it out. There it is. I knew I wasn't going crazy. I bet I have to wall jump there. Yep. And... Now I gotta figure out where that final pink coin is. Alright. But thanks so much for that lurk, I appreciate it. And thank you so much for sending your community my way. I've definitely gotta check out your stream sometime. I've been meaning to. For those that don't know, Princess is a friend of Apple, which is someone I've played Animal Crossing with in the past. That's how we all know one another. Resident Evil, can't wait for, should play Resident Evil, can't wait for Village. I've seen some gameplay of Village. I don't know, I don't play Resident Evil myself. Any knowledge I know of it, most likely stems from me watching other people stream it. But it was years ago when I saw it. Oh! There's a whole section here. I should have checked. I mean, yeah, it makes sense given the semi-solid. Alright. Oh, no. There we go. And now, let's see if we can make it over. Ooh. Wait, am I gonna pull what I think I'm gonna pull here? Yes. And there's the final pin coin. I just have to make it up there. I hope it's not related to the Ant Trooper. It just might. Can I jump on that without dying? Well, I know I can, it's just... I need to see it. Well, actually, worst comes to worst, let me just go on the key door. That just acts as a reset door. And I can try this again. Okay, I have a plan.
Oh no!
For when I don't die to the giant Koopa. You got 4 more levels after the one you submitted? And they're all small ones. Yeah, for our first level of the day, it's been a long one, but a fun one nonetheless, and it seems like I will be clearing this soon, so... I've managed to die to all 3 bosses at least once. Yup. At least I got him down. Okay, I cannot screw this up. If I screw this up in any way, I have to get every single pink coin again. I think. I cannot screw this up. Okay. Thank God. Because if I died from a silly mistake, that would have been very disappointing. But there we go. Oh, I never hit next. But there we go. That, I never hit next before, but I think that actually took like an hour or so, give or take. Alright. It's a long one, but we got it down eventually. Very, very nice. There's definitely a lot, that I need to get used to there, but that was pretty good. Alrighty. Let's move on and see what else we've got. That is our first win of the day. I think the next one is a super world. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I believe we started one? I thought I did a super world, but in any case, I'm gonna start from the top. The precariousness of the coins was not a thing in 1 since 1 coin was the only donuts. He only did that as an experiment to see how many people would take the coin and tie. That's 100% fair. Oh yeah, let me add to the other total. The wins overall. Alright. Let's try this out. Would I ever stream Mario Party with mods? I've done something like that before. With the older Mario parties. For me, I've also flat out, I flat out made Mario Party, maps myself. something I've always wanted to try was like those like 99 turn mods for like Mario Party 4 as some like big stream. I'm someone who primarily streams like 6 to 10 hours per stream, so like a game that long would not be an issue for me. It would just be a lot of strategy. Baseball one. There's 2 Mario baseball games. I prefer the one on the Wii, Mario Super Sluggers. I know a lot of people like Mario Superstar Baseball for the GameCube, although I grew up with the Wii, so, or the Wii version, so that's what I'm used to. In terms of consoles, I primarily grew up with the 3DS and Wii U. Goomba. Got my Goomba mask. And now I need to figure out a thing. Oh, nice. Okay. As long as I keep this mask on, these bees will not attack me. Same with the other Goomba. They are completely oblivious, and then of course I lost it trying to get that big coin there. It's alright. I didn't see how much that coin was. I think it was like either 10 or 50 coin, but there you go. But yes, the Mario Baseball, I played that all the time when I was little with my brother. Alright. There you go. Nice. Okay. Alright. Let's move on. You caught a shiny belly bowl. Oh my goodness, Serval, that's amazing. You got a shiny frog. Hey. That is our second win. For a shell of a time. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we're working with here. You miss Wii Sports? The baseball was so fun and the Raven was the same one, but you get it. Oh yeah, like, I vividly remember Wii Sports. I still have my copy of Wii Sports Resort, which is what I, grew up with. I know my cousin had the regular Wii Sports with, like, baseball, bowling, stuff like that. Boxing was another one that they had. It is very fun, though, I agree. I see where I made a mistake. Okay. Alright. Super Shell Shimmy. Dodge and weave the giant red shells through this dangerous tunnel. Alright, we will get to that level in one moment. Those were the days, what time's a game, or what type of games you mostly play? What kind of games did I mostly play? When I was little, basically my entire collection was just Mario stuff. Mario, Pokemon, sometimes Sonic, although Sonic wasn't really part of my childhood as much. I know I grew up with a lot of 3DS and Wii U games, as I mentioned. And yeah. One moment. Okay. I definitely played a lot of games when I was little. I don't really... I think nowadays I don't really play games as much off stream as I used to. Since I'm always streaming so much, I find that I prefer playing games like when I'm on here. Whereas off stream, I just want to relax or just watch a video or something. Oh, Boom Boom's just gonna stay there. Okay. That's interesting. I've never seen that implemented before. That's cool. Okay. Wait, that's actually sick. I've never seen that before. That's cool. Giant rainbow shell. Wait, that is so cool. I really hope this is a mushroom. Nintendo added Mario Land suits Nintendo Music. I keep forgetting Nintendo Music exists. Love the Underground 3D World. So pretty. Yeah. Oh god, no! I got my mushroom immediately and then I got hit. Ugh, okay. I'm blown away as I haven't really seen a like a mechanic like this in a long time. I'm very curious to know how it works. Honestly, it's pretty sick. No, there are two of them. Yes. Oh no. Ooh, I thought I was dead there. I did not hit the spiny somehow. I could go back and get the 30 coin, but you know what, I'm good. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no!
That's alright. Careful. Oh, okay. That was my own fault. I mistimed that. Have I tried Hollow Knight? Oh, Alright, the thing about Hollow Knight and Celeste. I have many friends who have played the games and enjoy them. Here's the thing. I'm not big on games where you need a lot of skill. Like, there are certain, like, like levels in Mario Maker, for example, that I cannot play because like I just can't play specific like Kaizo levels or something. So it's like a game like Hollow Knight, which requires a little more advanced techniques. Like I've been told by friends that I probably shouldn't play it for that reason. Like, my abilities in Maker are probably the best that I can really show. Anything beyond that is, like, rough. You got through 75% and gave up. Yeah, I don't think that kind of game is for me. However, it is very fun to watch. Thing is, Mysterious Star, if I have to beat a game that requires, like, super advanced stuff, like, if that's the only way you can beat a game, then, like, I'm not gonna play a game like that. Like, if I'm gonna buy a game, I want to enjoy the game to the fullest. That's the reason why you put icicles in the spike sections. Yeah, I didn't even intend to hop on top of them there, but it just kind of happened. Oh, sorry. I thought I hit exclamation mark next. I thought I did. Oh well. I did hit complete. But here you go. Oh, that's fair. Because Boom Boom shrinks when he's here. Or like in a setting like this. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like the ceiling is like shorter. So like if he were to stay somewhere like here, he would pop out. But again, you need like even more space than this. Like you would have to open up even more. Actually come out of his shell. You know what? What the heck? 30 coin. You went through the effort to put it there, I'll grab it. Okay. Oh god. I always have a lot of trouble here. Oh no.
Oh no!
It's looking like another stealth level. Yeah, you are Spy, Andrew, so it is very there.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, I definitely wanted to try that section again. Alright. There we go. Ooh, wow, I actually survived that. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. I definitely made a lot of progress there, but not was able to make too much progress. To be honest, I don't really watch shows as much as I used to. Like, after 2017, I kind of just stopped. The only things that I still watch nowadays are just Pokemon anime or just other things like that. Which isn't necessarily what you're looking for, but it's what I watched. All my family has watched a bunch of different things, though. Now it's a great time to have two screens because you're working on TV. What is TV?
Oh no!
Netflix increased prices so they did some shows. Yeah, they did increase prices recently, didn't they? The rest of my family is literally the opposite of me, where they, like, on their free time, they're always watching all sorts of stuff. As such, my family does indeed have a subscription. I don't know if they have any others. All I know, the only other one I know they have is Disney Plus. It's okay. Oh, come on. That is a shame. You made a minor mistake in one of the compilation videos. Yeah? What's up? Yeah, that shows for about 8-year-olds at the oldest. Based on what you've talked about in the past, Newbie, or the shows that you've mentioned, that does not surprise me. By minor, you mean it's a really bad mistake that you're not sure anymore. You've got me very curious, Andrew. Oh, okay. Wow. dead.
Oh,
You know, I thought Boom Boom was gonna kill me there. I didn't think it would be the Parabones. Oh, I survived that? Wow. That's the end for shows for adults, though. You pulled the highlight that you plan to use for a future video and accidentally let it get mixed up with some much older highlights.
oh no!
The only advantage I have as Small Mario is, what's it called? The only advantage I have with Small Mario is, the fact that you can, like, bounce there. Really having a hard time with this. It's no bad. It's no worries. I've been having a great time so far. It's a really fun level. I really like the overall concept and stuff. It can just take me some time to get a level down like this. Which proves my comment about Hollow Knight earlier, where it's like, if this is the most I can play, then I probably will not be able to play a game like that. But just like you saw with Andrew's level, I spent over an hour on that, so... Even if it takes a while, I will get this down. I also realized that the way I positioned my finger when I was scratching my face made it look like I was going to that was not the intention. Because they have a bundle with Disney, but you can't get it because of your student discount. Where you'll be watching it. Wait, because of a student discount, like for college. About as far as I got before. No. There we go. We finally made it to the second checkpoint. With enough time and patience, we can get something down eventually. Oh, that's alright. Okay. Yeah, if there's one thing that a lot of people know me well for, it's my stamina. I may not be able to beat levels right away, but I still can get them down eventually. That's why I don't have a timer for my viewer levels. I play levels for however long I feel like. If I feel like I can beat something, then I keep going for it. If not, then I move on.
Oh no!
family that much better.
Oh no!
You just spend a lot more hours over the years. That's 100% there. Unless you're as determined as me and more, you would just rather play a course until you're done with it for the day. That's fair. There we go. Boom Boom is now dead. With enough time and patience, I can get something down. There we go. That was a very cool concept. I really like the idea of that. Just Boom Boom always staying in his shell, so it's basically just him chasing you as you make it through like short sections like that. That's really creative. You're all for putting it down and going at it on another day if you feel like you should, but the point is that that time doesn't just come up at a predetermined time. Exactly. Again, I just can't put a timer on myself because it just puts pressure on me personally. Like, if I'm going to play a level, I want to play it for as long as I'm feeling up to. But yeah. Alrighty. I think we are ready to move on to the next level. The next one is of someone that's not here. I'll give them some time to pop in, but if they don't pop in, I'll move on to the next one. I have to set something up anyway, so I'll use that time for that. Alrighty. I think enough time has passed, so let's move on. Now, I believe I was playing a Super World by JD earlier, but I ended up struggling because I kept getting game overs, which would reset my checkpoint and stuff. So I have decided to completely abandon the Super World and just keep playing levels like this so that I can keep my checkpoint and stuff. So this is where we will be starting from. This will be the equivalent of World 4, Flower Fields. So yeah, we'll go from here. Still here. I appreciate it, Weller. Happy Monday to you as well. I hope that you've had a wonderful day so far. I know, but at least I can still beat the levels at all. I just cannot play them in a world. If I was given more lives, then maybe, but other than that... Okay. Oh. That caught me off guard. Let's give it another go. One moment. I never thought that the other worlds would be this hard. Again, the biggest thing I always say to creators who never think that a level will turn out a specific way, you never know how a level is truly going to be until somebody else actually plays your level. You're really able to know the ins and outs of a level because you are the creator, but as soon as someone else plays, it gives you a whole new perspective. That's why I can truly give the idea of how a level can be interpreted for other people. In my case, I struggled a lot, not because of the level's difficulty necessarily, but because of the amount of lives that I had. As someone who needs a lot of time to actually get something down, that was why I had to just play levels like this. Like, the levels by no means are bad, just it was a bit too difficult for that format. Let's go see. It really depends on the person as well. Like, again, I've mentioned before, I would not consider myself a super skilled player. It's the reason I can't play Kaizo levels, it's the reason I ditched troll levels. Well, ditching troll levels is not because of my skill, but because I was getting impatient with them. But yeah. How many lives would be fair to start a super world with only standard levels? If you're making a super world that's meant to be traditional, I would say the standard 5 lives, just like any other game, is fine. But if you're upping the stakes and it's a little more difficult, I would recommend having a bit more of lives. You would just put in a funny number in the life counter. You just start with 69 lives. Like personally, if you are making like an expert or super expert level or like difficulty level, I would say you mentioned the number, JD. I find the other number to be funny. I still find it funny that I auto-modded that number. What's it called? For something more difficult, I would say give players just ban them, to be honest. I would say give players lots of lives if there's going to be something challenging. JD's Super World isn't so difficult to the point that you need lots of lives. I would say that like 20 or 30 lives is good for a Super World like his. But for something traditional, I think just 5 lives is fine, because as long as you have as you're designing a world just in that standard fashion, I would assume that there would be a lot of coins and hidden one-ups and stuff like that. Not to mention getting to the top of the flagpole if you're playing in game styles that are in Mario 3 or Mario World. Like, I think it's fine to just have like 5 lives there. No problem. I apologize for the lengthy explanation, but I wanted to give my full opinion on it. Oh man. Did I get a checkpoint or anything? Yeah, I did. Ooh. Aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I know JD was aiming for like aesthetics. Full opinion on what? Someone in Twitch chat was basically asking what my opinion is on how many lives you should have for a standard super world. So like something more on the traditional side that you would expect from a Nintendo game, or something that like Nintendo would be. Versus like maybe like a Kaizo themed world or something like that. No. God. There we go. And dead. Alright. Let's give this another go. I had a feeling that would happen. It's okay. Things have been going well, Apple. It's been fun. A lot of, so far we've had a few levels that are, more on the lengthy side in terms of how long it's taken me to actually finish them, but it's been fun. So far I haven't lost any levels yet for Mario Maker Monday. Just gotta be careful of the piranha. nice. I wasn't able to get any of the pink coins apparently? Wow. But we still got it down eventually. GG's indeed. Alright. You give players 5 lives to start with. Yep. Exactly. Like, for traditional 5 lives is good. Something more difficult, like 50 to 99. Exactly. That's exactly the kind of vibe that I was getting at before. Alright. Let's move on and see what else we've got. Alrighty. It looks like the next 2 levels are of people that aren't quite here. That's 4 wins and 1880 overall. Lemmy and Wendy's overgrown snow tower. So this is a tower that 2 Kooplings guard, which honestly, that's a pretty interesting concept. There's never really been a well, at least in official Nintendo games where there are multiple Kooplings who man a tower. So this is interesting. Anyways, Lemmy and Wendy neglected to tidy this frozen tower. Can you make your way? Let's find out. You want grassy Super Mario Bros. 3? Honestly, that's very fair. Like planes that actually look like planes. You will always get a shout out every time you're here, Apple. Because you deserve it. You have like 3 conversations going on, I bet. I envy your ability to multitask, but no problem. Inspired by the vertical ice tower from Mario U. Ah, Frosted Glacier's tower. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. To be honest, Apple, this is as much as I'm able to play when it comes to skill. I was mentioning before how I can't play games like Hollow Knight or Celeste because they're just too difficult for me. Like, Mario Maker is probably going to be the best way that I can show my skill. And in fairness, I wasn't always able to play levels like these, but with time and patience, I'm eventually able to get it down. It took a lot of practice. I played Mario U a lot weller. I long played it back in 2025, that was last year. I've also 100%ed it a couple times, same with New Super Luigi U. No problem, Ellie. I appreciate that you have lurked over the past couple of hours. But you are amazing, and I hope that you sleep well. And don't worry, you will not wake up to me like the other night. I won't be streaming that long, but yeah. It is 9 p.m. I could never sleep that early, ever. But even more is the fact that Ellie is in Central Time. I actually did get 11 hours of sleep, Ellie. Are you proud of me? Don't let me distract you, though. If you need to sleep, definitely get some rest. Okay. I believe I slept from, like, 4 a.m. until 3 p.m. But I am feeling very well rested. I'm missing something important here. I think I know. There's probably a vine. Yep. Don't worry, Weller, I got it. Now we want to use the springs and have this bounce. Stretch break, I will stretch in a moment. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna bounce up here, jump onto here, and head into this pipe. The next time I either die or if I clear the level, that's when I'll stretch. You like the Mario 3 forest theme because it's the closest we could ever get to a beach theme. Yeah, I remember using the forest theme as like a beach in the Super World I made like forever ago. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can make... Oh wait, no, there's just gonna pop up here. We want to use the snowball on that block. There we go. Dang it, ice physics. There we go. Would your sleep schedules don't know that people are not owls or early birds. Whatever is your productivity low key. Need to fix yours though. Honestly, what I've always mentioned in the past, what I've always mentioned in the past, it's like, my head is the clearest at night, in the sense that when it gets to around midnight, I feel like, my thoughts and productivity, become a lot more transparent. Well, my thoughts become a lot more transparent, but, like, I feel like I get a lot more done late at night than I would during the day. Which is very funny, because I get seasonal depression in the fall because I don't like earlier sunsets. What's it called? I am very much a night owl at my core. I tend to stay up late quite a bit, and even when I have a good sleep schedule for even a little while, I tend to just go right back to having a bad sleep schedule. Well, for society. Society expects you to be up at a certain time and sleep at a certain time, and as I've gotten older, I've grown to not like that, because, like, sometimes it can be hard to function during the day. Like, I don't think I will ever, like, purposely be an early bird. If I wake up in the morning, it's either because my sleep just so happened to work out that way, or I have to wake up early for something like a class. I'm gonna need a snowball. But, like, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if I have insomnia as a result, but yeah. I may time out here, honestly. Oh, never mind, I died. You wanted to combine aspects of the forest theme with the snow to give it a bit sense of an untidy castle in the middle of the cold. That's neat. You think it's because the world is hard to step into sometimes? You need, what's it called? You need isolation to recharge, but then you get too groggy during the day. Exactly. I love my friends, but I definitely need time to recharge my social battery. Sometimes alone time in the sense of, like, watching a video or just lying down. Virtual or not, like, it's always going to be a lot for me to manage. As someone who has always been more introverted, what's it called? I always need, that extra time, and I tend to only really have that time at night. Thankfully, I'm only taking, like, one class this semester, which only meets twice a week. And it may be in the morning, and I hate early morning classes, but if I only have one class, it's fine. And then I have therapy on Thursdays, but other than that, like, that's all, it really asks me for. Go train for an Iron Man. Iron Man. I know about Iron Man, which is like a Pokemon challenge, but... And then Iron Man is a character. I'm not really sure what that would be. I believe this is where I was before. And this time I have a fire flower, so I'm gonna kill these piranhas. Okay. Yeah, that'd be, most time she's clear bag for 2 hours or time as well. Yeah. Like, literally, Since I wasn't really able to take a break from college straight up, I figured my best version of, Oh, I think I've heard of an Iron Man. 17 hours to finish it. Yeah, no. What was I saying? Since I couldn't really get a break for college, I decided, you know what? The best break I'm gonna have is just taking only 1 or 2 classes. Just because it's been a lot to manage more than that for me. Especially when I'm not going to college for something I'm passionate for, as there really is no major for that. But at least the class I'm taking is actually fun and enjoyable because it's actually making a website, which, like, I'm actually interested in that kind of thing. Like, I have my own website, but it would be nice to actually make one from scratch. Can barely run a mile. I am both short and skinny. I cannot run for the life of me, especially with asthma. Or just walking long distances. I get exhausted after a while. Then it's followed up by Wendy, probably. Yup. Ow. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this alive. And if I am, just barely. Yeah. There was no world where I was making it out of that alive. I need to get better at the Lemmy fight so that I can keep my power-ups. I proceed to just take damage immediately. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna try again. I'm just gonna try again. That was pathetic of me. I just died instantly. Okay. You love watching those type of shows like Ninja Warrior? No, thank you. Oh, wait, I forgot you're given a fire flower the second you go in here. Sorry, because you rocked for so long. Now you got bad eyes and sight. And lungs, what's next? I'm sorry! I'm gonna pay your entry here, you 1,000. No, thank you. What's it called? What was I gonna say? My asthma is not near as bad as my mom's, who I got asthma from. It runs in the family. But it used to get really bad when I was younger. Oh, I have a sense of adventure, but not like that. You got your community and you love styling your glasses. I'm glad. Ow. Ow. As long as you're able to enjoy your life despite what setbacks you have, that's really what matters. Clear check time of... I've played levels like that before, and it usually requires waiting for the timer to run out. I don't know if I would like that. I can't stop here. I would not ban someone for something like that. Survival type games? Not really. Like, they're not my preferred game, but like, I don't mind playing them. When I think of survival, the first things I think of are games like DVD, or like survival mode of Minecraft, or maybe even small mini games in Animal Crossing like Desert Island Escape. As someone who prefers more creative games where I can actually like make stuff, or the story of certain games, I tend to gravitate more towards that. But I don't mind playing them as long as it's interesting enough for me. I just cannot keep a power-up every time I'm here. It's by the time I'm small Mario that I realize, yeah, Zelda is not really for me. I tried Zelda games. I know a lot of people love Breath of the Wild, but I just wasn't really a big fan. It's because I lose my power-up immediately. But also, like, more than that. I would have to time it each time, like... It's better for me to just gravitate towards getting the bomb as intended. Plus, I like the extra challenge. Like, the intended way is for the bombs, given how it's designed, so it's like, it's much better that way. I almost beat Lemmy without taking damage. Oh well. It's a pretty good introduction to Zelda. Yeah, I've tried Zelda games. I was never really a big fan of them, no matter which one I tried. I gave Zelda a chance multiple times, but it's not really my kind of game. I like platformers like Mario games, or something that allows me to build something, or even like a cruising game. I like games like American Truck Simulator, and Animal Crossing. You're blown up to beat her with the Fire Flower. I would rather play the level as intended, especially considering I keep losing my Fire Flower. Never mind, reloaded the stream and it fixed itself. What happened, Mother? Where you feel overstimulated just watching. If it's too much for you, Apple, then I don't mind you lurking. Nice. It was a Lemmy and Wendy tower. So I expected it to just be the boss and that's it. That is how most traditional Marios work, after all. That's the first coin. Don't worry. I appreciate you, though. Alright. Let's see. Did I complete? No, not yet. Alright. just want to make sure that my count is correct. Let's see. Yeah, that's correct. All right. Alrighty. Wow.
Oh no!
I should have known. Since the Goomba was on the way, it makes sense. Let me get that Goomba mask first. That's alright.
Oh
Not
no!
quite. Right. Oh, I'm very jealous. Unfortunately, cat allergy runs in my family, so we can't really have cats in our house, which is very ironic being the cat-branded streamer I am. But, what's it called? I think as I've gotten older, like the cat allergy is less important more, because I can be around cats, and, what's it called? I can be around cats and I don't get like some sort of crazy allergic reaction, so... No problem, Weller. I appreciate the work. Well, I have to start over. Actually, maybe I should have just done that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make it up before. we go. Alright, there's another mask. It scared me for a second. I thought I was just gonna die. Oh. Sorry, I just saw that message. They're a lot of work, very cute to watch, but your orange demon climbs walls at witching hour. Yeah, sorry, I did not see that message till just now. What's it called? That is adorable. That was by far one of the quickest Andrew levels I've played so far. There you go. Nice. Alright. Alright. Too much about the first must find things level being too hard. That's fair. Looks like that was a good way to pass the time for ads. Alrighty. The undead are working with Iggy in there. Tear it down. It's Iggy's horrid hotel. Ah, that's okay. Ooh, okay. For a second I thought that was an enemy dropping down. Yeah, your level will be right after this one. Wow. Okay. It didn't scare me, just caught me off guard. Although I will say the jump scare incoming warning was slightly too late, as by the time that it was sent, I already got into that room. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. Yep, we need to use those donut blocks. I died. Wait. I want to go back there. There's something I missed. I only got some of them. I think if I hit all of them, I would have gotten a 1-up. That's cool. I like that. And... Ooh, it's Iggy! Azalea. Wow. That sounded like static, but I know it's supposed to represent, like, rain. Or maybe even the tower collapsing. That was cool, though. That was a pretty cool idea. I like, the aesthetic of turning that into like a tower or like a hotel. That was really cool, yeah. Before we get to the next level, there's just one teensy little thing I need to take care of. Okay, I think I am, I think I am ready. Just one more little thing. And then we'll get back into the levels. Alrighty, let's get back into things. I believe that was our, yeah, that was our 7th win. Alrighty, the next level, let's have a look. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be a music level of Dire Docks, which is pretty exciting. Hi there, Tan. Busy. It's been a really busy day, but it's been super fun. Mario Maker has been a great time this week so far. Hope all is well on your end. Hashtag Aristotle. Aristotle has popped up on stream here before. Oh, I see what's happening here. Then we'll go through again. There we go. Number 1. Shout out for a friend that deserves it. Second, complete as if we were able to get it down. Whoop. And whoop. There we go. I did not finish it in 2 seconds, but 47 seconds. Nice. For music levels, I always like to use this card. I like it. All right. Oops. Alrighty. Alright then. Let's have a look. Okay, it looks like our next level is gonna be by Weller. Yep. Alrighty, this one is your first Auto Mario level. Interesting. Let's see how it goes.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I like it. It was a pretty eventful auto level. For your first auto level, that wasn't bad at all. The world record was 29 seconds. See this all being shortcutted. As a result, you've seen plenty of marks of players attempting to clear quickly and dying plenty of times in the process. That is very fair. For me, I needed the break. I like it. Super Auto Mario Brothers. Speedrun, even though we're not even running at all. We're just not moving at all. That was pretty cool. Okay. Speed standing. Sure. We'll go with that. Time for another level from Andrew's unique account. We're just going from bottom to top, so. Okay. $66 coins. Oh my goodness. It's the first clear condition level in a while. It's an auto-scroller, but it seems like we'll be able to make our way back later, so I'm not too worried about what I get here. Yep, I had a feeling that hidden block was coming. Thanks so much for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is up to you, but I appreciate it. You're gonna get going? No worries, I appreciate you being here. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. I believe you came from the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright. Watch out, there's a hidden block right here. Oh my goodness, hi Old Wolf! Thank you very much for that raid. I hope that you had a wonderful time. I believe you were also streaming Mario Maker. Let me get a shout out. Old Wolf, that is a name I have not seen in a really long time. But there we go. I hope that you guys had a wonderful time. Welcome on in, everybody, from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight, if I may add. And I am also playing Mario Maker. I am playing viewer levels, and if that strikes your fancy, you are more than welcome to add levels to the queue. So yeah. Welcome, welcome. Wow. It looks like if I want to make any more progress on here, I'm gonna want to keep my cat power up. That's why, unlike other levels I played up to this point, we get like a bunch of power-ups. That is a great question. I will always be a fan of more traditional levels, but I don't mind a challenging level either. If I'm given something like a puzzle level, or maybe even just something on the more difficult side, that is typically what I'm okay with. I just can't play anything that's like Kaizo, like anything that's like that it requires like advanced techniques. I'm also not the biggest fan of troll levels either, but other than that, I'm cool with pretty much anything. The only Kaizo I will play is like A-Dylite. Like those kinds of levels I'm able to get now. Of all the 3D world levels so far I've played from Andrew, this is easily one of the most fast-paced coin levels, but I like it. Just gotta watch out for those hidden blocks. If I'm quick enough, I can get that. Okay, I did not get the Super Bell. Oh, it's okay. Just gotta keep trying. I like that at the very least, if you make a mistake or miss a coin at all, you can try again, as what I assume that door at the beginning is. So I like that. If I need to get like a specific coin, maybe I can get like a hidden block or something. I'll be able to get that. Okay. Ooh, gotta be careful with the Goomba. Okay. So far, I don't think any of the hidden blocks have actually been coins, but just enemies, but I think it still doesn't hurt to get them anyways. You never know if it might be like a coin or something that I need, so I'm gonna make sure that I prioritize them, even if it makes things slightly more difficult. I don't really mind. I'm really liking this level so far. I think this is right here. The second you lose that cat power-up, you are dead. So, I can't afford to be too reckless here. I want to make sure I can get this properly. Okay. There we go. Just gotta watch out for those cheeps. Man! I bonked against the ceiling. Of all the 3D World game styles, or themes, I would say that this theme is my favorite. There's something about the carnival-like theme for 3D World that I just really enjoy. It also reminds me a lot of like the train levels, like the Bowser Express. The biggest challenge with that hidden block is that there's an enemy directly below, so I can very easily die. I just have to be more careful. Get this in time? Just barely. Oh, come on! I got it, but I still took damage. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. It's okay, though. Just gotta keep on shrugging. If there's one thing I've learned about this level, it's to stay calm. You can't really panic despite the fact that it's an auto-scroller. Ah. Despite that, I still have to be careful. The official names of the Mario games. All I know is that I remember them most from debuting in 3D Land. No! If I take damage at all, it seems like the most common place that I take damage is that right there. Ah. I think my maybe for this level right now is like somewhere between like 35 to 43, something like that. I definitely got this. I just need the time. I'm someone who's known for my stamina, so I don't have a timer for my video levels. I play levels for however long I feel like. Even if it takes a while, it puts my mind at ease without the pressure. Even if it can take me an hour to beat something, I will get it down. Thanks so much for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Is there anything beyond the pipe before I go? Is that a super bell? It is a super bell. Alright, let's go. Hurry! Alright. This one is also an auto-scroll, but this time we're going up. I already missed a coin, so I'm gonna have to go back for that. That's okay. Should I go in there, or should I keep going? What about here? Oh. That's alright. That was definitely our best attempt so far. I don't know what I was saying. I don't know what I was on saying that I got like 43 coins. No, I was misremembering. 36, I believe, is the amount of coins that are in this area. Could I be wrong? Very much so. But so far, I definitely have to start learning the sub-area as well, in addition to the to what I have to work on here. There's only one possible way I could maybe move on. Yeah. The only way that I actually, like, pass there is if I'm an absolute gamer and just jump there. I will have to go back. That's alright. Okay, I didn't mean there. I meant the door. Because I think... Yeah, it's right there. I have to get the timing on that. There we go. To be honest, I really just should have started over and tried again, but you know what, it's fine. We're only missing 2 coins, which was just in the area that I had initially lost my cat power up, so... I just gotta be careful. Thanks so much for that follow, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna trigger that on the off chance I need it. Boom. I got it. I'm happy to be here. I'm glad. I'm happy to have all of you here. It's been a fun time so far. I'll still be going for at least another 3 hours. Okay, this time I got every coin, so... well, in that area, so... Ooh, wow. That was very close, but... I am very disappointed in myself. I managed to recover the coins from this area, but I still died in the sub-area. Ah, that's alright. We got very close, but... it's all good. I like that at the very least in the beginning there's a bullet blaster, so like on the off chance you've already used up all the super bells, you can always just grab that. I think that's a nice touch. This level is very forgiving with the amount of super bells that there are, so I think it's only fair that there's only just that one bullet blaster. Again, I am really liking this level. The overall concept is very fun. I'm glad that that I pretty much managed to get this first area down. I've maintained a proper rhythm. Now I just have to get used to the sub area, which is way easier said than done. Can I make it? I can. Alright. I think it's easier if I just get this coin first and then jump over to grab that one. Yeah. The way I was getting that coin before, I was just overcomplicating it. It wasn't an ideal way. Just be careful right here. There we go. Oh, man. That's okay. Let's save that question block for the off chance I made it. Alright. I keep like freaking out on the inside every time I see the what is that? I don't remember. I keep thinking it's gonna like fall like the Cheep Cheep, but no. I think the Cheep Cheep is like the only enemy that's really gonna react that way. Because it's just naturally enemy that's meant to be like towards the ground. That... I think I still have to... Oh wait, no I don't. Because so far, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I don't recall there being any super bells in this area. So I think you have to get all of them from the main area. Therefore, it's really important that I play my cards right here. Looks like we're good to go, though. Nah, I don't think... I don't think I'll be progressing any more without the power up. I think I gotta go back down. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on, what am I saying? I think there was something slightly different about that. I have not. But also, welcome, welcome. If I go in this pipe, could it possibly... Okay, it does take me back here, which is good. I just needed to come back here because of the fact that I lost my super belt. I really did need that block. That was so close. Let me try that again. That attempt wasn't the greatest. The attempt started the exact same way. Thinking about it now, if none of those hidden blocks really have any coins, it's probably better off if I just avoid them entirely. I just didn't know, like, going into this level I wasn't 100% sure if the hidden blocks would have anything in them. Well, any coins I should say. So, now that I know what's in them, it's probably better that I just book it to the end. It's probably for the best. So we can skip that area as a result. And then just go straight here. Jump up and grab these without hitting that hidden block. Because this, in turn, I feel like is going to make things a bit easier for me. Assuming that I'm always going to have a cap power-up, it makes sense in my eyes. because it only becomes a bit more of an obstacle. Which is the intention of it, so... Now that I know what they are, it's best that I avoid them, because I seem to always be getting 36 coins in this area. It's okay if I take damage right at the end, because there is a block right here. Wait for it. There it is. Okay. That is certainly one way to die. Alright. Take this guy down, go ahead and swing here. Got this, and then... Here we are. I have no choice. I made it, but I died to the Goomba. Well, the Paragoomba, to be precise. That sucks. We're so close, though. We were just 5 coins away in our best attempt, so... For starters, we need to actually make it back to where we were. Which... I'll just need some time for that. Alright. Nice. Okay. That was about to happen, wasn't it? One moment. Alright, let's go. I'm glad I recovered that, despite the fact that I paused the game. Nice and quiet. Alright. Kept dying in this beginning area and I've already gotten out. I'm glad we made it past again. All we need now is to survive. Nice. Oh, I actually got it like that. That's how I was trying to get that coin before, but... I kept failing, probably because I was climbing on the wall. Which was probably my downfall. Maybe extra careful right here. This is your first auto scroll course you made for the world originally. 1 second. I can just go up here. Originally you were planning a much bigger course, but then you had the idea to reuse the 6th number a lot. Gotcha. I like it. It definitely was a change of pace from the other coin levels that I played up to this point from you, but seem to have gotten it down. Oh, wait a minute. I could have sworn I had 61 coins by the time I got here previously. I missed one somewhere. I definitely missed a coin. I gotta figure out where that is now. That's rough. No big deal, as we seem to have the time for it, but it does kind of suck. Oh, no. Never mind. I could have sworn I had 61 coins going in here before. Guess not. Nice. Awesome, I'm glad I got that down eventually. I was scared. I thought I missed a coin, but nah, we're good, we're good. Oh, that's the world record? Okay, I'll take it. I love the vibe of both. Especially since, the main area definitely gave me, like, the, what is it, like, the feeling of being on a train? Maybe it's because of the music. I seem to almost forget every coin is in a group of 6. Probably. Alright. Indeed I did, Weller. Alright, let's see what else we've got in store. Alright, with that out of the way, it looks like JD Superworld is gonna be up next. And by Superworld, I mean, I can't play the Superworld, but I will play the actual levels that go along with it. This is where we're at, the Roots Cave. Let's go. Alright. Let's see what we've got in store. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Be careful of that. There we go. We've got ourselves some coins. Ow. It's a little reckless in that attempt, but that's alright. This level, makes you wish we got the brown variant of this theme from the trailer. Was there like a brown underground theme from the trailer? It's been a while since I last saw it. That would have been cool. It would have been great if we had, like, different variants of each, like, underground, so that you're not limited to only just the same thing each and every time. That way you can have, like, your own unique level. You can really, make the level in your own way. You can put the aesthetics that you desire for. Like, I think that would have been really cool. On your first account, you had a bunch of garbage drafts of auto-scroll madness. There's supposed to be a variety of clear conditions. You always auto-scroll on both zones. You wanted to use Super Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario Bros. U because they were your least uploaded styles, but you decided to reuse the idea for this world. That's fair. Okay. I get that. What I would give to have other themes in this game. I crave for the beach and volcano theme. I would love to live in a world where there is a Mario Maker like that. But for the time being, I'll stick to just making my own ROM hack if I ever want something like that. Space theme. Literally, they give us a space themed super world, but they don't give us a space game style. Now, to be fair, I can understand why. Because you could argue that the nighttime space theme, or the nighttime sky theme, you can argue that that's space because of how the gravity is, which, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like it's not as much of a, like we really need our own dedicated, like, space theme. Even just a Super Mario Bros. 3 Red Pig's Castle would be nice. You know another thing I really want? I like how there are, like, certain gimmicks for the night themes of levels. That's great, but I would really love if I could just have the night theme without all of those gimmicks. Again, it's mainly for aesthetic reasons. Like, it would be nice if we could just implement those effects whenever. Like, autumn theme. That would be great. Like, man, I would love if, I can just have that, like, at any point. Like, your level doesn't have to be at night to have a cursed mushroom. You'll be right back? No problem, take your time. Oh, shoot. Forest should only be the only theme of water. That too. Like, I don't like... There are some night themes that I don't like. I don't like that if you're gonna have a castle theme at night, it has to be swimming. Underground with water is so good. Oh, yeah. Especially with, like, the rising and falling water. Like, oh, that would be so cool. Underground is your least favorite night variant? Oh, I understand. Because of the whole upside-down theme. I literally set up a plugin in OBS to flip the screen if, what's it called? So that it makes the viewing experience easier. Yeah, it messes up your muscle memory, even though, like, the inputs are correct. Like, you know... At the same time, I can understand why they didn't add absolutely everything to this game. But even then, it wouldn't hurt to have at least a little more. Inputs are weird because left is right and right is left. Exactly. Ow. I don't know why I went for this, even though I missed one of the pink coins already, but oh well. That's all good. Down is up and up is down. Actually, I don't think that's entirely true. You've only seen one level use underground night well. It depends on your perspective. Yeah. I needed the Koopa for that pink coin. I mean, I already missed the first one anyway, so it doesn't matter, but, you know. Ooh, it's a Wiggler train! Oh no. I lost both my Fire Flower and Mushroom immediately. Oh god. Okay. Wonder what would have happened if I made it up there. Probably would have just been another pink coin. We didn't get all the pink coins, but it's all good. I'm glad that we were at least able to finish the level. Nice. That was a good one. I like it. I really enjoyed that. Yippee. All right. Thank you very much, Shady, as always. We are going to move on to the next level now. Let's see. Oh, I almost went to the BRB screen instead of the viewer level queue. So far, okay, very tempting to play. They are very fun. JD's levels are very fun. I know I found some to be pretty difficult, but I still got them down eventually. Alright, it's another level from Pyrite. Pyrite's levels have been really fun as well. I really like the hotel level that I played earlier. Shortly before the raid. Let's see. Harder than your average traditional. That too. Alright. Let's see what this is all about. Give me just one more second. Alright. Traverse through this treacherous, flooded jungle. Good luck. Let's go. Let's see. didn't get the mushroom. It's alright. Already this is interesting. This is one of your more recent levels? Okay. Ooh. Because of OCD, I must try to grab the coin. I did not. I've already seen it to me, so I just need to respawn when I get a chance. I have an answer, I just need a second. Shoot. I'll respawn once I'm done with this level. So far the levels tonight have been decent. Yeah, I've really been loving the levels today. They've been very fun. This has been one of my more busier Mario Maker days. But I've been managing to keep up. Oh, for a second I thought we would be able to go in the pipe, but no, we get a power block. Let's see if we can use that anywhere. Oh, probably right here. I don't quite think. Yeah, we did not kill that Piranha Creeper. That's alright. Yeah, nothing has tested my patience so far. Like, there have been levels that have taken me a while. Like, I've played levels like 30 minutes to an hour today, but, like, everything's been very fun. I know one of your levels earlier overstimulated poor Apple Weller, but it was that Lemmy and Wendy tower, but I found that to be very fun as well. It was difficult at first, but I got it down eventually. I feel like I've been saying that, like, all day. I need to come up with a new saying. I've taken damage. It's enjoyable to play. I found it enjoyable. Ah. The classic Piranha Creeper hitbox. I really wish the Piranha Creeper hitbox was better. Where did I find that mushroom before? I don't remember. Coins! Ah, here it is. We're good. Thanks for calling the creeper. Yeah. Ow! There we go. Ah, this looks like we're gonna need some more. So we'll need more than one if we want to actually get that down. Oh, was this where it was? Yes. I don't know why you never did that. Yes, I don't know, I just really wanted a mushroom here. I keep missing this area, even though I have gone here before, or I've like gone down here before, just my fast-paced mindset, I just keep moving on. Okay. I just want to keep the mushroom as the thing. I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna start over again. It was just that one attempt I wanted to try. Money! Just playing with fire a bit there. I can definitely appreciate the indicator for the Piranha Creeper as well. Even in my attempt to avoid the blooper, I still took damage. Man, even I lost my mushroom. Or I even lost my mushroom. Dang it. No worries. We will use one POW block. And throw it at the Piranha Creeper. And then maybe try again. Yeah, POW block isn't gonna respawn there. Oh, I know what it is. I know what was wrong before. Now I can, yeah. It's the timing of when you throw it. Creeper, oh man. Not you almost getting blown up by creepers in Minecraft. I thought I didn't see that. I've watched your VODs. Clever. Yeah. Okay, I could have very easily kept that propeller. That's a pretty silly way for me to take damage. I should have avoided that. I gotta be careful of the pocket buffers. Oh man, I'm dead. Oh man. Close, but not quite. But hey, we did get a checkpoint, which is good. We've got ourselves a mushroom. And a porcupuffer that wants to kill me. Wow. I did not take damage there. That's pretty impressive in itself. We've got another mushroom. This is not old or new Super Mario Bros. Game, so we cannot leave an item in reserve. I don't know why I just randomly brought that up. Maybe because I did a long play of newer Super Mario Bros. DS recently. Okay. Though that would be a very cool mechanic. Oh god. If I had my propeller, I would have just been able to fly up, but I have no choice. I'm gonna have to navigate through here. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought. It's Pom Pom! Oh, that's convenient. Wow, so far the real one has been the one that's the closest to me. Oh, and then you're gonna pull that on me, huh? I see how it is. Nice! Wait, hold on. Oh, that's how that was. Maybe... Okay, yeah, no, nothing in particular. Nice! I like it! That was fun. One thing I've loved about these levels so far is how immersed I feel in the environment. They always have this specific theme, which I really love. That was very awesome. Very, very nice. Alright. Give me 1 second. I gotta respond to something. I think Weller, we'll see. Let's see. You are up next, Weller. Oh no, I have not beaten 101 levels today. That would be crazy. 11 levels, there we go. If I beat 101 levels in one stream, I mean, I know I stream for 6 to 10 hours, but like, that would be crazy. I just like plow through a bunch of them. No. We're playing Weller's level. We've won 11 levels so far. Let's see. Oh, hey, it's another Auto Mario level. We get a quick break. First time, this next level, you made us to the first first one. Nice! Alright, let's sit back, relax, and enjoy. Man, I should have used this level as the way to respond to DMs. Oh well. Well, was that a nod to your PFP? Just now? If so, I love that. Right. Nice. That was cool. Yeah, that's awesome. For those on the Twitch side, what's it called? For those on the Twitch side, Weller's PFP is a Minecraft creeper, but like yellow. Again, creepers have come up in the conversation. Yep, the creeper thing in the corner was a reference to you. Yup. That's awesome. Let me add that level for you. Okay. Of course. It's back to Andrew's levels. Let's see what we're working with here. So the last one we played was that Magical Express level it wasn't actually a train level, it's just, I don't know, it just gave me train vibes. It's the one that required 66 coins. Looks like we're playing a snow-themed level. With perhaps a different sub-area. Okay. The second is a big step compared to the first one. That's fair. Let's get started. I know this level is slightly below 3%, but like, it's no big deal. We just might be on this level for a while, as we say. Alright. Mushroom, and it looks like there's a pink coin over there that we'll have to grab. Grab a drink, Gary. No worries, take your time. I I don't want to grab that checkpoint yet. I don't think it's worth grabbing until I get a big coin. Oh, sorry, Ryan. I didn't even notice. Welcome back. Ate dinner, shave, showered, brush teeth. Nice. I forgot to... I didn't mean to go into the pipe. It's alright. Oops. I did not mean to go in here. Thankfully, I only just shaved recently, so I'll have to shave again for a little while. See, I don't like when I have too much facial hair, but I also don't know how to feel about suffering from baby face when I actually shave. Tension was to go like this. And then... You've had people insult your facial hair, really? Oh, why did I grab the checkpoint first? I don't know. It's fine. Oh god, that is a... This is vicious and stuff. Oh god. Welcome back, Weller. Oh, I gotta be really fast. Okay. I got you. Am I just stuck here, though? I think I am soft-locked here, unless there's something I'm missing. Yeah, I'm stuck here. There's no other way I get out, so... And I die. Thinking about upgrading to an electric razor. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. I think I'll go into the red pipe first, since I'm already familiar with the area. Use aftershave. I also use aftershave. Probably better off I have the checkpoint be over there. I've used aftershave because, for the razor bumps and razor burn. That's fair. Actually, maybe it is a good idea to have this checkpoint here. Or to grab this checkpoint first. I did not mean to go into this pipe, but what's in here? Ah, I see. I disagree, Mr. B. Just waiting for the redemption to go through. It's not going through. Oh no. Hold on. I can fix that. I will have to sacrifice my chat box, but... Let me restart StreamerBot, because I don't want your points to go to waste. Alright. Jeff, for the time being, feel free to play or skip your submission if you like. So many thanks for playing your level. Hope you have a wonderful night. No problem, Weller. I appreciate you being here as always, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. Alright, try triggering that redemption again. I reopened StreamerBot, so it should work. Well, we shall see. Oh god. I unpaused and I just took damage immediately.
Oh no!
I can fix that. I'll temporarily disable the cooldown. Refresh that. And... Okay. Try now. Please switch. Oh my goodness. Yes. A bit slow on my part, although I have a plan. Why is that redemption not working all of a sudden? I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't want to work today, but don't worry, I'll refund your points. I'll just disable the redemption for now. The other ones I think are working alright. Let me just... Oh. You'll just taunt me in other ways. I'll make sure, I figure that out for next time. Alright. At least the stream island's working again. You still use manual toothbrushes, but you upgrade the flash. Let's see if I'm fast enough this time. I have a plan this time. I think I'm just gonna throw the P-switch. Now you want to work all of a sudden, Redemption. I did nothing. I did nothing. And then it just triggered. Okay. Well, there you go, Mr. B. Congratulations on the 85 stream streak, Ian. You have gone through the effort to watch 85 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Also, Luigi is not greater than Red Luigi. Mario is greater than Green Mario. Wow, to be quick here is rough. Hi, Carver. How are you? I'm so happy to see you. I'm gonna come back to this area. Luigi can jump a little higher, so he's better. He may be able to jump higher, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that Mario is, like, worse. Doesn't mean that Mario sucks. Not that Mario sucks is what was implied, but, you know. Yeah, but you know. I'm sorry, Carver. Would this help? 1 second. Here you go. Looks like Mario is yellow. Yes. Something came up. No problem, Ryan. I'm glad you're alright despite that, Carver. Although, if you ever need, someone to talk to de-stress and stuff, just know I'm always here for you. Wait a minute, no, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, no, it's not. Because while I may possibly be able to hit the on-off... I can hit it like that, but you need the cat power up for that, so. Okay. If I take any damage at all, it's game over. Okay. Just don't lose my power up. Don't lose the cat power up, please. Okay. Just gotta play my cards right here. There we go. Let's grab that checkpoint. I know exactly where we are. Looks like we'll be able to get other pinpoints later on. Well, of course, from the pipes that we went to before. So. So we've done the yellow pipe already. Let's have a look at the green pipe. We haven't seen it yet. We have not seen it yet. It's a 1-up. Oh my god, it's a B. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. That is gonna be interesting to manage. Just have to give it a shot. 1 second. Okay. Into the pipe so that we can grab this checkpoint for a mushroom. And use this for a super bell. Head on up into this pipe. Then we will grab this checkpoint again for good measure. I will go ahead and head over to the green pipe, not the yellow pipe. but the green pipe. Oh well. It's okay. Let's see. Got a checkpoint. Now, why don't we head up here? Oh. I guess we have these if we need them. Probably best that I just go to the donut block straight away. Grab that checkpoint, grab this super bell, into the pipe we go. Here we go. Okay. Pretty sure we're gonna need... Okay, yeah, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on, I just have to perfect it. Here we go. We've got our one up. There we go. Let's see. Enter the pipe we go. Got our one up. And why am I going here? I already have a super bell. My strat is that if I manage to land on the donut block, to just jump immediately so I don't have to worry about my footing. Thing is, I wasn't quite standing on top of it. Like, it was only for like a millisecond, so I died there. Okay. You know, that's also a possibility that I did not think of. They've been fun. It's been a very busy day, level-wise, but it's been very fun. It's been a good time. Come on. Man, that's okay. How have you been, Jason? Spent the day driving on this blizzard. I am so glad I didn't have class. Yeah, we had snow yesterday, and also snow today. My class got canceled as a result. The entire college closed, so I got to sleep in, which was really nice. I got 11 hours of sleep, that was a sleep I really needed. And apparently it's supposed to snow Wednesday. So if it snows on Wednesday, then I have a week of no classes, which is crazy. I'll probably still have therapy on Thursday, though, although I actually want to get therapy on class, so... I actually hope that doesn't get cancelled. Okay. God, I need just a bit more momentum, and then I'm good, but I keep messing that up. Because if I cat dive, I'm just not gonna have a chance to climb. I mean, let me test that right now. If I try cat diving, yeah, I'm not gonna have any point to climb, so I have to jump that way. Cat diving is not an option there. Okay. Let's see. Excellent. Nope. I didn't have one yesterday either. I had a chocolate shake yesterday, but today I just didn't have anything because snow. My dad was not gonna go out in this weather. Neither would I, honestly. I already knew you were gonna ask, so I just had that answer ready on standby. Can't have them every day, though. I'm sure I'll have them again eventually. Though lately I've been craving hot chocolate. I could go for another Starbucks hot chocolate. That would be nice. Let's head on into this pipe. Desired backseat is back. I'm guessing it's because maybe there's a trick I'm missing or something. Almost got a frappe McDonald's steak, but they don't have the Chips Ahoy one anymore. I missed my shot. I never got to have it. That's so disappointing. That's okay. Oh, that sucks. Because I know a friend who got to try it. I'm devastated. Man, that sucks. That's alright. Oh. I have no idea what you're referring to, Andrew. I really should just stay on the donut platform. Let's see which I figure out. Man. Where am I going? Let's see. Ooh. I know that. Okay. I keep falling. I don't want to fall. I want to survive. Can you ask a question as a viewer? Sure. Man, I must be playing in some way for you to ask that. Why did you put those super bells there? I feel like the whole point is just to navigate the level easier. Like, there are some levels, like in this case, I obviously need to break them. Of course you have to be here. I guess I didn't really break everything. As expected, there is nothing here. We of course have the fuzzy beetles. Or I call them fuzzy beetles. We of course have this. I mean, I suppose I could make it easier for myself and take damage there. But, I don't know. Fuzzy beetles are the underground Koopa variant. So there was different. Alright, here we go. It's nothing related to what I'm stuck on, but there's still a very good reason for it. I'm very curious to know, but let's wait until I finish the level first, and then we'll find out how I could have played this differently. So far, it looks like I've been playing this level for like 30 to 40 minutes. That's about what I expected given the period that I saw. Okay. Finally, I got this down again. Finally, and okay. Oh god. Well, that's the most progress we've made in a while. Still died, though. Man, even when I get this down, though, I've still got to figure out the red pipe, because I gotta think of some way to really increase my speed. Not me thinking I wasn't gonna land. That's okay. I now understand what your question is. Why did you put these here? You're asking these specifically. I'm still completely clueless. I'm guessing it's related to I still don't see any reason for it. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, I have no clue. The only thing I can think of is, oh hey, you take damage from the beam. Wanna go back and get a Super Bell? There you go. And there's even two for good measure. I'm sure that's not all the reason, but I guess I'll find out. Let me just... I tried jumping, but I just fell. Man. Now you got me wondering why these exist. Like, obviously, the Paragoomba is meant to be a hint of swords. But, again, I just cannot think of a logical reason to include 2 Super Bells there. Aside from you take damage right here. It just doesn't make sense to me. Alright, let's see. They expect to be constantly changing players. It's nice to see me making progress. Yeah. It's great, because I've been stuck on this for a while. I don't know why I did that. I think I was getting the sections confused. Oh well. I have fallen. I am making progress slowly but surely. Though to be honest, what I'm scared of is not pipe. What I'm scared of is the red pipe. Because unlike the one I'm in right now, where I'm actually slowly but surely making progress, I haven't made any progress at all in the P-Switch one, so that's something I'm gonna have to figure out. Every attempt I've always gotten stuck on the same thing, so I'm gonna have to figure that out for when I get there. I should have known. I've fallen once more. Well, I know for a fact I can beat the green pipe with how close I got to finishing there. I know for a fact I can beat that. Oh, I still gotta figure out that red pipe, though. I've made it so far, I just don't wanna quit now. Oof, that was close. Oh, I did it again. I got my areas mixed up. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, man. Oh god, it's still not over. Oh my god. Finally. Oh, okay. You line up. There's some tune stuff. Nah, I'm not really gonna get impatient over something like that. If something's challenging, something's challenging. Even if the way that I did that was not intended at all, like... What's it called? Either not intended or there were other ways. Still wanted to give it a try regardless. Okay. This section. I've been so worried about this one. Here we go. I did it in just about the hardest way possible. Oh, I'm sure. I overcomplicate things. Quite a bit. But you know what? That makes it that much more accomplishing. I mean, hey, you can tell me now, since I've already finished. Which part? Where you were asking me why did you, yeah, like why did you put, those super bells in that specific section in the green pipe? I'm going into the pipe here twice, but that's unnecessary. You know, I figured that's what you were gonna say, but... what's it called? The whole reason I go back for the checkpoint is that physically, so far, I have not been able to make it over there as Small Mario. That's why I go into the pipe first, just get the Super Bell out of the way and just go. Just because I just physically haven't been able to get back there like that. That's why I did that. I had a feeling that that's what you were thinking. I'm also curious to know how I did that in the hardest way possible. There were other easy ways that I couldn't figure out. One references level design, manipulation, the other is moves. Why did I trigger the pipe there? Or the P-switch there? So far, every attempt I've gone here, I have not gone any faster than a specific speed. It's one of the preambles for this world. So far, for the life of me, I cannot figure out how to optimize this P-switch area, hence why I was so scared for it. This was exactly what I feared, as at this point I'm not making progress, I'm just stuck in the same spot. So, I've got to figure something out. Make sure the players can move quickly as they can. Surprised they survived that, honestly. Let's throw this P-switch over here. Nope. Just like the previous pipe, I am obviously missing something really important here. I'm just having a lot of trouble. Let's see. Okay, that's about the closest I've gotten so far. Maybe I really am just bad, and I need to get better at that. Okay. Let's see. Almost everything correctly. Okay. I think the only thing that's slightly off right now is my movements as Cat Mario. I need to get better at that. That was slower. Actually, I think I know how to slightly optimize it. And I think it's the same reason I managed to almost make it. I have an idea up my sleeve. I'm gonna try something. I haven't, had a moment like this since when I first began the level. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Rather than climbing up that wall at first, it's probably better off that I just go like this. Okay, no, that's not what I was trying. I'll be able to perfect it better, I just... Okay. Oh. Something else also just occurred to me, but I'll try that after. That's great, I have the key, but up until this point I haven't even been looking at where I use it. Probably in the main area. Wait, hold on. Oh. Let's see where I use this bad boy. Where am I taking this key? Ah, right there, at the beginning of the level. Listen, I've been playing this for like an hour. Can you blame me? I scored all 3 green mushrooms. Okay, I'm so glad I can't dive there, because if I... Okay, I will be honest. If I fell and died there, I would have quit the level. Straight up. I would have quit the level. But, don't worry. I got it down. I did get all 3 one-up mushrooms, didn't I? Oh god, an hour 9 minutes. That took a while, but I'm glad we got it down. Nice. Should I pick that one? Yeah, I will. God, that took forever, but hey, at least we got it down. 45 minutes. About the level design and the cat move? Sure. Now that's over? Sure thing. Why not? While I set up the next level, Wow, that was by far the most lag we've had for that transition. If you let the donuts, drop, if you drop the donuts, you can let the ants pass, and you can continue to ride them. I probably still would have been too scared to try that, I feel like. I think I still probably would have done something else, but I guess that was theoretically an option. But I don't think I would have figured that out on my own. There would have to be like an indicator of some kind, I feel like. Again, after you dive, will cancel your dive, which lets you climb semi-solids. What else? No, you're no longer diving. Yeah. Oh well. I'm glad I at least finished it, even if I did that in the hardest way possible. Okay. Let's go. When I was playing 1-4, you wanted to tell me, you were so annoyed with me when I was playing 1-4. You wanted to tell me back then, but you held back. That's 100% fair, honestly. So in such a clever way, you'd think you only saw one other person. I see. Alright. Let's see. I know they aren't here right now, but given how long I was on this level, it's fine. Or, given how long I was on the previous level.
Oh no!
Alright.
Oh no!
Beep Sky House. Oops. Oops.
Oh no!
I've died once more. Or speedrun parkour levels. Oh, now I know the mushroom's there, so if I ever want it, there you go.
Oh no!
Also, let me update, I forgot to update it while I was on the scene, because I had just been playing the previous level for so long. 13 wins, 1889 overall. Alright. Let's see. Nice. Oh, wow. Surprise Thwomp. Yeah. Well, I know the Thwomp is there, I just have to...
Oh no!
Not quite. Oops. You love the bumps. Good thing I have a Thwomp redemption. I did add something new to two of my channel by redemptions. It just has not been triggered yet. I'm sure I could just kill the bully with this. I mean, I don't need to, but I could.
Oh no!
Okay, wow. There's a lot to unpack there. So many magic Koopas. Also got a mushroom. Nice. There we go. Very, very nice. Oh, that's okay. Alright. Let's see what is next. I think the next one is Weller, who had to leave, but I'll play their level anyways. This scene got very laggy all of a sudden, specifically the transition. Alrighty. Alright. It's Mushroom Hillside, but the ground is spiky. This one is for experts. Oh boy.
Oh no! Oh no!
I can appreciate the run-up, I should say.
Oh no!
For like, in the event that this is in like a Super World or something, or like, Endless.
Oh no!
Let's try again.
Oh no!
I should have spin jumped. That's okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I overshot that.
Oh no! Oh no!
I think I should only spin jump on the final Piranha.
Oh no!
Oh, it's no wonder the, like, Koopa shell mechanic was confusing to me in New Super Mario Bros. DS. In New Super Mario Bros. DS, when you ground pound a Koopa, it sends them flying in their shell, but in this game it just kills them. It's no wonder that caught me off guard when I played the hack.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no!
Not quite. I'm honored that Weller believes that I can beat this. I think I can. Just need some time to grind it out. Doesn't seem anything too horrible so far. In terms of, like, difficulty. I know exactly how you're supposed to get the mushroom here, and it's terrifying. At least I think. Actually, wait, no. I think I understand. I believe I understand what Beller is asking for here. It's just...
Oh no!
I think I have to bounce on the Koopa right as the mushroom is, like, near him. And only then will you actually get that. I don't think I'm gonna spend the effort trying to get that, though.
Oh no!
should have known.
Oh no!
Maybe I went a little too fast there.
Oh no! Oh no!
You know, I don't know why I just tried jumping straight onto the Boom Brat. Who knows?
Oh no!
Ah,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I don't know why I looked directly into it. Just gave like a blank stare. It wasn't even for a bit. It just happened. Wow, I did that? That's crazy. Even though I was not gonna make it.
Oh no!
That final Goomba is gonna get me. I love that Paragoomba. I did make it there before, like hitting the Paragoomba, then going onto the vine. Just, you know.
Oh no! Oh no!
I've still been having trouble actually hitting the Paragoomba.
Oh no! Oh
No!
no! Oh no!
that? Why did I just jump into the piranha?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Man.
Oh no! Oh no!
It has been 5 hours. Apple, I definitely didn't gift you more subs while you were offline, don't worry. I said I definitely didn't gift you more subs while you were offline. Not at all. You should check your DMs.
Oh no!
I also have to ask you a question. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh god. I should have been a little more Congratulations on the 5-stream streak, Rocky. You have gone through the effort to watch 5 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Superstar is your intro now. I love it. There are 2 new things that got added. Not new channel point redemptions, however, there has been a new thing added to 2 of my redemptions. There's no guarantee that it'll happen, it just depends on what happens when somebody redeems it. Something got added to the Thwomp and Lightning Bolt. I still don't understand why the interactive redemptions are just taking forever to work. Is there like a cooldown thing or something? Because StreamerBot has been like not. It works, it's just somebody redeemed Say Cheese earlier and it didn't like take into effect until like 3 to 5 minutes later. So I know it works, it's just. Why is that happening? I have no idea, to be honest, but trust me. Give it some time. Maybe it will work, maybe it won't. For some reason, the, what's it called? It works, it's just taking forever. There's one more idea I have up my sleeve. Pending actions. Action history. Okay, you know what? Fine. What if I hit a test trigger? There's a random chance chatbox is broken. I know, it's because I reopened StreamerBot. Sometimes, if you close StreamerBot, that's chatbox in particular won't show. I didn't bother to add the backup chatbox, but I need to keep triggering the Thwomp because something can happen. Something can happen to the Thwomp. Why does it keep triggering that? Oh, because I'm triggering the wrong thing. Here's what's supposed to happen. Wait for it. There you go. That can happen sometimes.
Oh no!
Yeah. Same with the lightning bolt. If someone tried redeeming the lightning bolt, this happens. I did put a video of that in mod chat.
Oh no!
Apple, I have a question for you. Would you be interested in Animal Crossing New Leaf Bingo with me, Clem, and Techniques. I killed the Goomba, dang it.
Oh no!
That actually does not require online. Great, I'll be sure to add you to the group chat. That does not require online, as it requires everyone to be in their own individual towns for stuff. It's like catch a certain amount of bugs, or just, what's it called? A perfect order at Brewster. The only thing is that your town is new. It's not going to be happening till sometime in March, so maybe that'll, give time for town development, as Clem still needs to unlock that as well. You're on New Leaf right now. Nice! We'll be back to our Animal Crossing shenanigans tomorrow. I feel bad that Princess rated me on the one day I wasn't streaming Animal Crossing, because I really wanted to show them my town. Maybe you could switch towns.
Oh no!
That can work as well. Because I would have loved to show everyone the island and town. It's all nice playing Mario. Still, I would have loved to give a tour of the town. Oh well. I'm streaming Animal Crossing tomorrow. Understand my POV. Yeah.
Oh no!
Because I feel like I'm a lot more like myself on my Animal Crossing days. Because these streams are a lot more fast-paced. And man, it has been a busy day. There was even something that happened earlier that caught me by complete surprise. And it happened while you were lurking. I will not say it out loud because I don't want to call lurkers, but I will tell you what happened. Alright. I've sent you the details. Still need to see what Rocky sent me. I haven't seen it yet. I will in a second. Oh, God. Oh, there you go. Oh, that looks really good. Yeah, that shake looks really good.
Oh no!
I'm getting better at this, which is good. Oh god. But I haven't been getting better at bouncing on the Goomba. Man.
Oh no!
May I really make one? Ooh. Though based on what you've told me, if I'm ever going to see you, I have to go over there. Nice shot. Ooh. Exactly. Ooh. Wow. There we go.
Oh yeah!
Finally.
Time.
I wasn't stuck on that as long as I was for Andrew's level, but still. It's 1-1 with spiky floor. That needs to not be enough. Yeah. So for the time being, Rocky, I will consider going to you. As for how that will ever happen, don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'm saying, Rocky, if I were to, if we were ever able to meet before going, before that happens, like, that would be the only way. And the only reason, is because I now know multiple people from over there, so it's like, you know. Did I never disable the other chat box? Oops. Brisbane? You know, about your hometown, the ocean. I don't mind the ocean. Whoop. I don't mind swimming. The only thing, if it's too hot, not sure. know. I know why you're chuckling. It's because it gets to like 100 degrees over there. Like, I would have to go in the winter, which the winter for you just so happens to be the summer for me. Ooh. I know. Because it's like summer for you. Music reminds you of the Sonic airship. This actually comes from New Super Mario Bros. It's a remix of something from the multiplayer of New Super Mario Bros. DS. Am I spending another hour on a level? Doesn't look like it. We shall see. Wait, hold on. Did I increase my... No, I did not. 15. 91. There you go. All right. That is probably gonna be like 90 something over here, but let me check. Temperature, Fahrenheit to Celsius. 32. That is 89.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Nope. No. Nuh-uh. It's gotten to that point here. I don't like that temperature. I know Newbie loves that, but like, nope. Not for me. Give me a nice, like, 70 to 75 degrees Fahrenheit, which is a range of 21 to 23 degrees Celsius, and I'm chilling, honestly. Oh, am I supposed to... Oh yeah, that too. The fact that it's humid over there doesn't help. Humidity sucks. At least I can handle California. Which does get warmer temperatures, but is not, like, humid. Now, I don't like 70 degrees with humidity, but, you know, yeah, California is nothing. Arizona's getting close. Okay, I didn't... Oh, there is a snake block there. Okay. It's either very hot or very cold. Exactly. fair enough. Trust me, I know. The thing is, I've never experienced weather like that before, specifically like 100 to 110, and I never want to experience that. I appreciate the snake block for if you miss the jump. I wish I got the pink coin before the snake block, but you know what, it's fine. Doesn't really matter, honestly, since you just get it right then and there. Alright. Ah! This time I didn't, like, you know, forgot that I could just land there if I fall. It can get colder than New York on a bad day. Yeah. Trust me, I would know from all of those, from the heat waves that we would have over the summer. Oh god, those were terrible. Something funny about just ground pounding all the way down to just die. I thought I got beat last year. Yeah. That's Australia, yep. It's just hard to imagine Australia cold. reincarnation of Ice Age. Has it really gotten that cold? Like, surely it couldn't have gotten as cold as it was a couple weeks ago for me. I gotta meet the gang, like Spotted and Doggo. Oh yeah, and Lone Wanderer. The only problem is, to meet all of my Australian friends, I would have to go east and west. If I even got to a situation where I could at all, preferably not. But you know what? I'm just gonna leave that as a solid maybe. And also, it would be just one, not both of them. What major city would I go to in your state? I don't know. I don't know enough. Despite all of the times we've yapped, I don't know a single spot that I would want to go to. It's more convenient when you can get a chunk of gameplay highlighted like that. Queensland or New South Wales? Based on what you've told me, probably Queensland. Like, I know your family, like you come from New South Wales, but other than that, that's all I've really been told about it. Viewers tend to visit other people. Are you implying that you don't have as many viewers on Saturdays? I actually looked at statistics on what day and time is good, at least for my channel, to stream Mario Maker. And the very funny thing is that it's not Monday. Despite the fact that it's been very busy today. I don't remember what day it is exactly, but I know it was not Monday. Not necessarily like that. We'll be busier on the weekend. That's fair. Oh my god. To emotionally adapt to everything as a streamer, finding your place in the community has been easy. I suppose could say you struggle with self-esteem for way too long. From my perspective, that really surprises me, Andrew, as you seem to have a lot of confidence in yourself and your abilities, not just as a creator, but as a person. Never in a million years would I would have guessed that, but I definitely understand where you're coming from. So, in previous months than you have been previously. Either way, some of what might be perceived as confidence might be more of a positive attitude, as in you don't like to accept bad answers from people in general. That's fair. I definitely get that 100%. There's so many trolls and it's been tricky to deal with them over the years. It's never easy, but for me, gotten thick skin when it comes to, like, horse and stuff, but I definitely understand how it can be, like, emotionally draining on that front. Am I going crazy, or did I reach a spot that I didn't reach previously? When? Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh wait, it's just gonna go down. Oh, interesting. Most people don't think the snake blocks are funny. I can understand why. To me, it's funny. Just like, oh hey, you have this like the like difficult ice platforming or the ice parkour, and you just got a snake block just there. That was the whole reason I even made it to the checkpoint. Was a snake block on the bottom right. Oh, right. Now! Roar. Okay. Death. Goodbye. Okay. Look at that! I just so happened to land on the snake block. Oh boy, where does it take me? We shall find out. I was essentially moving at the same pace as the snake block. Hi there, Clem. I hope you've had a good day so far. Even though it's the end of the day. Popping in to say hi before bed. A lot has happened today, but it's been fun. But regardless, I am happy to see you. Clem has summoned the lurkers. Oh, I'm so dumb. I don't know why I did that. Wow, I made it here. Clem's special talent. Oh god. Oh wait, no, that was the snake block that was falling. If you ever wanted to picture getting over it in a Mario game, that's what this is. There's no point in continuing because there's only 100 seconds on the timer, so I'm just gonna go like this. Wah. Today has been very eventful for a number of reasons, Clem. But there you go. Made so many snake friends. You are very welcome. You deserve it, as always. You deserve amazing things. Because you, my friend, are special. Hey, at least it didn't fall all the way down. I need to keep my mouth shut. Part of me wonders what would happen if I just intentionally went for the snake blocks. Womp stages are different. So what would happen if I just went for this pink line and then completely ditched the rest of this level? I will figure that out if I fail this. How about that? Busy queue. Getting one of the most unexpected raids I've ever gotten. Stuff like that. But yeah, that's what I meant by unexpected raid. Now we've got this. Let's see. I don't know, I know the snake blocks, according to Andrew, have frustrated people, but you know what? I find this kind of fun. You just have the really difficult section, and then you just got this. Snack. Oh god. Oh. Well, why don't we land here? The problem is we're not gonna have time for another snake block, so why don't we run through here again? Normally that would like make someone rage, but you know what? I'm not like that. That was fun, and now we get to ride the snake again. Clem, you saying snake gave me a horrible idea. Though, unlike the Fabe command, I can't just implement that right now. I would actually need time off stream to set it up. Ah! Time for a snake block. Forest. Yeah. Like, I start the level with a challenge, but I only go on the snake block if I fall. That's my tactic here. I find it funny that I made it to the top before, but I died. So, like, I died right at the pipe, so it's like, try this again. Whee. This one. The only person that's happened to either. My problem is I just cannot get into the pipe. I'm really bad at going into pipes and from up top in 3D World. At least this level has good music. It's not my favorite, but I don't dislike Snowball Park either. Like, it might be one of my least favorite snow themes, but not because it's bad, just because I prefer others. Or you can't play on course with this music anymore. Oh my god, it's bad. Ah! I know who you're talking about, Andrew. They once submitted levels here before. But once they found out that I don't play super difficult levels, they were like, bye! You're mega biased towards snow levels, and there's enemies attracts. Oh, I know. Like, I prefer... Well, it's not like the overworld, but I prefer the underground snow theme in Yoshi's Woolly World over this. It's been 9 months since I've never seen it. Yeah. Without being able to play other games for 9 months. You know, I'm playing with fire, trying to continue this level. Why am I trying to continue the hard way? Exactly. Yeah. Okay, this one pink coin I want to grab the hard way. Every other one I'm fine with the snake blow. Is that what I get for saying that? I messed up the hard way. No. Yeah. That's the earliest I've died in a while. Sleep well, Clem. I appreciate you. No. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Get 4 counts for the price of 2. Wait, why am I continuing this? I keep making this mistake. I missed the snake block, but not by avoiding it from the right, but I missed on the left. That's... yeah. Jump over! Wow. Okay. I can't believe this level has an easy mode and I've still spent as much time on it as I have. But to be fair, it's because, oh my god, getting into those 3D world pipes. Well, the upwards pipes specifically. In fact, I would have never had it in the first place. Playing tricks on people. Oh, I should close the queue, though. Before it gets too late. Because I think there's one more level after this, right? Yeah, so that way when I finish this, I'll only have the one unless they end up not being here. Alright. Alrighty. Have a good night, Apple. Thanks so much for being here. Always remember that you are fantastic. Finally. Oh god, there's more. Yeah, I can tell you love the bombs. Oh no, there's not much time. Oh. Where am I supposed to take this?
Oh no!
I don't know. But one easy little issue. If I die after I've gotten every single pain point, am I screwed? So not such a slow checkpoint. As long as I don't touch it, I'm fine. Oh god. Well, okay. I guess this would be easier, because, you know... So just don't touch that checkpoint. Simple. Yeah, because all of a sudden this goes from a difficult section to, like, you know... Wait, I'm missing a pink coin. I think I am, because I'm pretty sure, did I not get the pink coin from... I'm pretty sure I already got a pink coin from... You know... Although... Actually, no. I didn't get that one. I did in a previous attempt, I did not get it here. Okay. I see what you mean by as long as you, don't touch that checkpoint, you're good. You managed to cover your bases and brown. Okay.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no!
You know, I thought of that being a possibility for me dying. I just didn't think it would actually happen. I thought I could make it if I just jumped under anyway, but no. Alright. I'll worry about getting the pink coin later, I guess. Just don't touch this checkpoint here. Fine. If I touch the checkpoint here, unless I make it, I'm screwed. I'm fully screwed if I just fail this section, even if I never. Because like even if I grab it, as long as I made it back, then it's fine in theory, but you know. I can't even remember how I died. Oh, it was because of thwomps right before the flagpole. Okay. Oh, come on. No, I'm just making this harder for myself. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Oh no, I need to change my title. My title still says my queue is open, doesn't it? I suppose I could squeeze in one more level. As long as it's not too difficult. Since I just finished this one, I'm willing to squeeze in one more level, if you have something for me to play. Oh, real quick, let me, boom. That took almost as much time as the other level, which is funny. Okay. Was I... Oh yeah, I was updating my title. There we go. Alright. Let us move on. I said if you want, I'm willing to squeeze in one more level after this one. I don't believe this person is in chat, but I know they did pop up before, so I'll just give them a moment. Okay. Go ahead. There we go. I'll wait a moment just in case this person decides to pop up. If not, then your level will be the last level of the day. Okay. Let's see what this level code is all about. Let's see. Oh! Never mind. I just realized what this level is. I mean, I'll give it a try, but... If I don't beat this, it's not because I can't. It's that I've been on for 7 hours, and it's 2 in the morning. I'm sure I could beat this, but can I really put in the time and patience at this hour? Should I? I'll give it like 10 minutes, let's say. And we'll see how I'm feeling then. Honestly, I like the ghost house theme in this. I don't really have a problem with it. Oh. Okay, gotcha. We'll need to crouch under there. We don't run at the beginning. It's the beginning of the level. What's it called? I appreciate the advice. Although going forward, if I need like any other hints or like tips, I'll let you know. Oh, and real quick before I forget. Oh. Based on what I've seen on this level, clear rates can be very deceiving. I have to like move all the way there, but I also need to crouch at the same time, so... So far, I just need to perfect that area over there. But I also don't want to be going too fast. So... Oh, I got you. You gotta be on point there. Okay. I don't know why I started from the top there. Okay. Yeah, try and sleep for a bit. We have to leave the PC on anyway for YouTube uploads. No problem, Andrew. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great night. God dang it, I might actually spend more than 10 minutes on here. Because now my brain is in a sense of, oh, I got this. So I'm like, now I don't want to stop. Okay. You have to be ready there. You have to be ready. I've played a few Team Precision courses in the years that I have streamed this, but they only come up every once in a while. The only reason I played this one is because it's a new level, so I can't really judge the clear rate if the level just came out. Okay, well that's a new PB. In my defense, with that attempt, I was getting my muscle memory confused. This depends heavily on whether or not it's officially Team Precision. Yeah. If it's not, the clear rate will simply be lower. That's the law. The only precision that's flat out impossible for me are like the pixel perfect ones. Not that it's impossible. Is it not verified? That's why your precision courses get such lower clear rates. There's one person I think of when it comes to Team Precision, it's Chess, who we will most likely be saying hi to once I wrap up here. Maybe, maybe not, we shall see. Dying. Okay. Precision is funny though, because a mistake is always lethal. Not like your cute, of course. Oh yeah, one wrong move and you're dead. Also, I did the muscle memory thing again where I crouched there before I'm supposed to. I'm not really far off the ending after the diagonal drop and slide. Really? I was ready to strap in for, like, a checkpoint or something. But that's relieving to hear. Have a good night, Andrew. Went a little too far there. Okay. I jumped a bit too early there. May have made it past the piranhas, but I did die to that muncher, so I just need to be careful there. I seem to be getting this section down pretty well, though. I'm glad. Okay. As I predicted, you should not judge a book by its cover. Despite what I saw with the leveling, clearly, this really isn't that bad. So far. There is a chance that I get extremely stuck or something, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. Because so far, right now, I keep dying to that piranha, and I think I know the answer as to why. I cannot jump too high. If I jump too high, it is over for me. Timing a jump like that is going to be interesting, especially considering I think what's really funny is the one attempt I actually got it. It was my first try there. But every other attempt I've been struggling there. Let's see. Possibly. If I jump too small, or if my jump is too small, then that will happen. I need something in between. Not that. Wow, how did I get it before? I am questioning myself. let's see. Because legit, the only thing I can think of is I have to jump a little lower. That's my only thought process for there, so I'm gonna try that, but I can't guarantee it'll work. Because getting that in quick succession can be a little tough. Because that can happen as well. Maybe it really was a lucky fluke. We were having a conversation about this earlier on stream, but I am a firm believer of there is a fine difference between playing a level as the creator of the level and other people playing it. There will be some things that you will see from a different perspective. Like, there's some things that you may not be able to notice as the creator. Like in my case, I'm struggling here. Even if that may not have been the case for you. For me, I'm not used to playing precision levels, so that is another thing to consider. Hi, Yuria. Let's remind me though, I don't think the Stream Island's been greeting people again. I'll change that. Or if it has, it's just hasn't been triggering a sound. Why is Mario in what sounds like a hospital hallway drowning out my voice? I am speaking quieter, both for the fact that people are asleep and also that I'm tired. This is the ghost house theme in Mario Maker. I don't want to be too loud or else I get noise complaints. Hence why this is the last level of the day. Or of the night, I guess. Okay. Man passed me. How did I get that before? Another idea has sprung to mind. I think I understand something, possibly. I don't think I want to hug the pipe. As in, I need to jump the second I get the opportunity. Just a hunch, but something about that makes me feel like it might be possible. And to think that what I died from even when I got past that section was pretty silly in my standards. Like, I could have easily avoided that death. There's also the attempts where I make it to the sound effect. I try to keep an eye on those attempts. As a matter of fact, I'm saving that. Because that means I made a little more progress there. Meaning there was something different I did compared to other ones. But what is that different thing? I can try to work my muscle memory that way. of moving to the left as soon as I get there. If I go too early, I will hit that muncher. There you go. That's something. I still died, but like, I didn't die from the piranha. Keep dying there. I need to not die there. There we go. Don't know why I backed up there. Actually, it's fine if it's like a tiny bit. There's one motivating factor in my mind, which is if I beat this level, that'll be a clean sweep on viewer levels today. It would be 17 and 0. That's what I initially processed your initial idea before. Something like that. For starters, I need to actually get back there. I don't know what I was thinking there. Just move to the left randomly. Okay. Because so far I've pretty much, like obviously, like I die here and there, but like, I've pretty much nailed this part. I just have to perfect that. This is also the first time, or the first time I'm remembering anyway, that I seem to be dying by overshooting that jump and hitting the piranha at the top. Progress through the level, I keep noticing that I'm dying to more and more things that I wasn't dying to before. Might be a sign. Now all of a sudden I'm dying to that piranha. Let's see. I think the only reason I died like that is because for some reason I kept getting stuck before, so I wasn't used to making it there again. The thing about getting a trick down is that if you keep dying to multiple things before getting there, you start losing that muscle memory. At least I'm starting to consistently make it back there again. Now I just have to work on getting past that jump that past me was apparently a god at. Let's see. I think the issue is the time. My brain doesn't function very well at this hour. So typically my last levels of the day are on the simpler side. When my brain is more clear, I'm able to get stuff like this down better. Okay. Let's see. Wow, it took me that long to find that. And now because I know of that, my muscle memory is being thrown off. Okay. That's to protect you from cheesing to level? Oh, you mean like trying to like jump from this side? Even then, that would be very difficult, I feel like. Oops. I can switch to left, but when I switch to left... Wait a minute. Something occurred to me there. Something just occurred to me about how I was jumping there. Now I have to test my theory. I think I might know why I'm dying there so much, but I could be wrong. Possibly be that... I think it's that I'm still holding crouch when I get there. If I hold left too quickly, I will die to that muncher. Okay, sure. Alright. Sure. Just surprise me by getting it. I died in the same spot I died before, but like, all of a sudden I just get it. Alright. To be fair, Zen, I did actually make that jump before, so I have been there. It's just I died in the exact same way there as I did before. Alright. At least that attempt breathes some life into me. Even if I'm still dying in the same spots. And now it's back to this. Let me see what I even did. I got you. Okay. I see what happened. I got you, I understand. Alright. I understand the idea in slow-mo, but can I perfect that? There. This is a team precision level for a reason. I'm not used to playing precision levels, so that's why it's taking me a while. But I'm also known for my stamina. I don't have a viewer level timer, so I just play levels for however long I feel like. Okay. Why is it that every time I get the jump, I die in the following section? just flat out missed the spring. That was funny. Now to try and get the jump again. You see why I'm failing the first spring jump now? This one? Holding right instead of jumping straight into the spring. Like, if I go like that, obviously, like, you know. Yeah, I'm aware. Again, it's not that I don't know, it's that I'm tired. But now that I'm focused on hugging the wall, I'm all of a sudden starting to die there pretty quickly. Hi again, Fox. Of course that's how I died. The hitboxes, yep. Not the only way to die like that. Yeah. moves to the left as soon as you get past the muncher. Why am I holding left? Don't hold left there, that's a bad idea. I know that may be how you feel, but like, what's it called? These are kind of how my streams are. For levels like this, I'm willing to spend like hours on them, so. I don't mind playing levels for a while, it just requires patience on the viewer's end. I'm determined to see this through, even if I have been on for a while. If I know I can pull something off, then I'll try as much as I can to get it down. Like that jump I was dying at before at my PB. I can make that jump, I just keep making silly mistakes. The way I'll know how many attempts I've done on this is the win-loss ratio when I'm done. I know by heart that it said 509 when I entered this level. I'm gonna find out how many attempts this took me. Whether I win or lose. Because there is also a chance that I just lose, which is a possibility. I will try everything I can for that not to be the outcome, though. Note to self, when I make the jump that I keep dying at... Note to self, when I make the jump right here, stop for a second before I make the next one. So that I can actually process that area instead of just going right for it. Okay, I remembered the note to myself a minute ago. So why am I dying here constantly? Well, for one thing, if I jump here, that's about as high as I get. So if I want to make this, I may want to go from here and then jump from there. Then I can go up here. And then I need to watch out for that spiny. Or I can just avoid getting to the spiny altogether and dying. My soul is a little crushed by the fact that there's still more precision after that jump, but to be fair, that's because I keep getting stuck on the other one before that. Okay. Okay. Tiny jump there to avoid bonking the ceiling. Yeah. Okay. Just in the next attempt, I make it back. A tiny jump there is rough. I wonder, what if I just did a full send jump, knowing that I'm gonna bonk? Just like bonk at the right time, even though that's not intended at all. I'm very surprised at how much I've made the second spring jump ever since the past couple of attempts. Like 3 of the recent attempts have been me making that jump, so... Let's see... I just have to turn left at just the right moment there. I know the jump, I just have to make it back. full send jump there? No. It's either a tiny jump from here or I go back down. No, that's a terrible idea. Okay. I hate myself for dying there. I hate myself for dying there quite a bit. Okay. Silly mistakes happen, but it hits different when you've made progress after being stuck on a section for a while. Let's see... Okay. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. From the spot that I died at, how close am I to the end? Like, how many more precision jumps are we talking? Wow, that was a really weird attempt. Where I... 4 more jumps, you could say. Alright. My right thumb is giving out. Not this again. We've already established what needs to be done here. Can't go dying here again. I know if I'm dying there, it's because I'm turning left too quickly. Like, I need to turn left a little sooner. Or not a sooner, a little later. Because what's happening is I'm dying, like, the second... Or I'm turning left the second I jump there, which is not the ideal play there. go too late, then I'll hit the piranha. That jump was too tiny. I did a tiny jump, but that was just too tiny. Again, that was too late. Let's see. In between. In the middle. That is the key. I'm a lot more alert than I was before, and it's only because I'm finally starting to get a rhythm on this jump. I finally think I can beat this soon, although that's me being nice to myself. I didn't think I was gonna fully dedicate time to this, but here we are. At this point, it's really gonna devastate me if I lose. Try typing ! current. That'll let you know how long I've been on this level. Yeah, just about. That's the longest level of the day by far. The other ones took an hour 9 minutes each, I believe. So not too far off, but still longer by 20 minutes. Well, like 15 minutes. but I'm at a point where it will actually pain me if I lose, because I know I'm just a few jumps away from my PB. That was not tiny. I bonked. Man. Man, oh man. Something tells me, despite knowing that info, I'm still gonna die in some way, shape, or form. You know, I just made that jump with looking at chat. I don't know how I did that. Why am I screwing this up all of a sudden? This is another example of me getting something before, and now I'm dying a lot there. I know that I shouldn't bonk on the ceiling, but I also know that my jump should not be too small. If either or is the case, I'm dead. And even when I get to the spiny section, I don't really have time to relax because I have to make sure that I'm not bumping into the spiny. Because that's what happened before, and that's how I died. And I'm still upset at myself for dying there because I could have made it to a safe spot potentially. I'm getting more consistent at this at least, but I really need to get consistent with this jump in particular. Why does that keep happening? Okay. What I need to figure out is whether I jump from the edge, or I move back a little bit before I jump. I guess the play to move all the way back here and then go for the jump. I didn't even jump, I just fell. I think that's the first time I've died there. Next two jumps should be easy. Last one might be tricky. Gotcha. Is this the jump that you were talking about? Is this the jump that you've been hinting at all this time? Well, I full sent it, but I overshot it. That's not what I was expecting based on the description. I was thinking that I had to be really precise with holding right. At least I got a hint at the last section. Yeah. Perhaps it's a full jump and I just don't hold right. That's what you meant by blue platform. I was getting it mixed up with the blue pipe. That was a jump scare. I will say I did forget about it. I knew there was a jump scare, I just forgot it involved a blue platform. It only doesn't get my heart pumping because you told me that it was gonna happen. If I wasn't expecting it though, then probably. Haven't hit that in a while. There again. can't tell me I'm starting to die there again. Man. I should have saved the recording and getting that final jump. Just so I could get a better idea of it, like when I landed on the blue platform. Welcome back, Ryan. Why am I dying here again? Yeah, next time I am not going to be nice and accept a level at the end. Because if I had known this was a precision level, then I wouldn't have picked that. I wouldn't have played this. Because I can totally beat this, I just need the time for it. Thought about making the chicken wings in the oven and making rice earlier. Why? Why am I dying to the piranha? I'm making a full jump, but why am I dying to the piranha? Like, I'm starting to wonder if I should even be making a full jump there, because every time I make one, that keeps happening. I'm not even getting to the blue platform jump scare. I died before that, so it's like, what then? Maybe it's not the week for baking chicken. Maybe, maybe not. All depends on how you're feeling. Still an automatic rice. What a jam you're in. Degrees, yep. 30 minutes. There are multiple top left corners, I feel like. I would need to know which one in particular you're referring to. Sometimes you would get a ham and some onions, cut that up and pan fry it. The one at the beginning of the level. Oh, that one. To be honest, I didn't even know it was there until you mentioned it. But yeah, now I'm curious. Oh, that makes sense. A thumbnail. You had to make a warp pipe to a subsection, which included this thumbnail. That's fair. You land there. Then you have to jump on top of that blue platform. Here's what I need to figure out, though. Despite all of that, there's that piranha up there. Will I be able to run up and reach the goal in time? Let me just scroll up a bit. Since you're so close to the end, I want to tell you, have to jump off the... I think the real question is, should I jump the second I land on it? Or should I give it some time? Once in a while you think about steak, but it's expensive. That is fair from how filling steak is. I am right there. I am literally right there. I just have to make it. I just have to get that jump just right. And then I'm free. I can have food because I'm starving, and then I can sleep. Let's try all these steaks, see their prices. Steak right out of the package. Oh god. Like they just have it raw? Or was it at least just frozen but cooked? package. That sounds unhealthy. Extremely unhealthy and hazardous. You know, free steak. Has to be fresh. Medium rare steak is okay. So pinky won't kill you. The pink is the flavor. That's how I died. Steak is expensive and addictive. Yeah, I haven't had steak in years, but you crave them once in a while. That's fair. I blame myself for that death. I looked at chat. Okay. Forgot about the fast bite burgers. Why am I jumping the second I land there? Give it some time and then jump. I can't just jump immediately. If I jump immediately, I lose. I guess it's just hard for my brain to comprehend that. You had a joke? Sure. I don't get it. Actually, I think I kind of get it. Yeah, never mind. I get it now. I know it is food. And then I realize what it sounds like. Leave it to me to die before jumping on the pipe. It's funny but painful. The queue was not open for 9 hours. I've just been stuck on this level. But hi, Lucius. Why am I dying here all of a sudden? I'm making silly mistakes. I need to stop making silly mistakes. There you go. that's one way of putting it. Jeez, but it's not that... It's not that, it's just... What's it called? Again, it's not that I can't play difficult levels, it's that I prefer not to play anything too rough. Again, I don't really play Mario Maker for skill. I play it for fun. Just one jump away from glory, yup. I will stretch when I get a moment. So far, the only thing that's standing between me and victory is the final jump, which seems to be a recurring theme with the tougher levels that I spend over an hour to almost 2 hours on. That right there, while it is the final jump, that's not the part I'm really screwing up at. It's the blue platform at the end. Yep, 9.5 hours I've been live. I got to this level at some point in the 7-hour mark. Unfortunately, Ryan, the only way I'm gonna get monetized on YouTube is if I have 500 subs over there, and I'm not even close. Twitch is my primary platform, so it's what I've been prioritizing at the moment. Of course. I'm trying everything I can to pull this off because I know how disappointing it would be if I had to mark this as a fail. Not just for me, but for you as well. Maybe. I get payouts over there every, shoot. I get payouts there every month as long as I reach a $50 threshold. I've been monetized on Twitch for almost 7 years now. I only just started multi-streaming to YouTube in 2024, so... Unless I get a bunch of subs over there, what's it called? YouTube is gonna stay unmonetized, which could be good for streams like this where people don't want ads. But it would still be nice to make income from both, even though I stream for fun. I think it's the fact that as of this current moment, I'm only really streaming to YouTube. However, I want to eventually make videos there when I get the motivation. That way, when I'm not streaming, you guys over there can have something to watch. If that is your only way of keeping up with me. God. If I refuse to jump, I run into the muncher. It's like, God, what is the trick there? I hate to say it, but I can't pull this off. I might not have a choice. This level really tests my skill. As because I'm someone that normally likes traditional levels. And I'm not a big skill person, personally. I'm happy I've made it this far, though. Even if I keep dying right at the end. It pains me to make this call, but if I don't finish this by 5 AM, I'm done with this level. Because I gotta sleep at some point. However, if I don't finish this level, don't be discouraged. Come back next Monday. Because I always play this game every Monday. I bet I could beat this, I just need more time, it would seem. I appreciate it. It's okay. I have a hard level queue, like a queue where I dedicate an entire stream to a specific level. That one is locked to my Discord though. As eventually I'm going to be having separate... I can't believe I just died there. Eventually I'm going to be having separate Mario Maker streams that are different from my usual viewer levels, where I just stream off of that queue. So... it's a slightly different situation. So if there was ever a timeline where you wanted to torture me with another precision level, that's an opportunity. That first one actually took you 4 hours. Oh god. Is the first time I've died there. Wow. Wow, look at me go. I made it back there really fast. Okay. Man. And that was such a good attempt. Secret. What is the secret to that jump? I don't understand. Why am I failing that? Here's what I know about the jump right now. Jumping as soon as you land there, bad call. Because I'll just bump into the ceiling, I think. If I don't hit A in time, I bump into the muncher. I need to find such a way to just press A and then make it to the goal. If it really is pixel perfect, it heavily explains why I haven't been getting it, but I would imagine it's not that bad. Block is starting to become a slap to the face. At this point, with those attempts. Well, food first, and then sleep. I normally prefer streaming during the day, so if you're ever free at around that time, I would recommend resubmitting this at that time. If I fail this. Mhm. Of course. I'm really sorry. I know you were here for so long, and it ended up that I couldn't clear it, but I really gave it everything I had. And I'm not even saying that I can't beat it. It's more that I just needed to stop. But, you know. I'm sure there will be a day where I can get it down. Let's find out how much all my... Okay. So first off, I knocked that, clear rate from... So first off, that's a total of 842 attempts. I knocked that clear rate down from 0.90 to 0.37. Just another short team precision level. Time to verify. 1 hour. Wow. The clear check time was 24 seconds. Yeah. That's about right. God. I am very sorry. I was not able to clear that, but that's okay. Let's take a look at the queue one more time. Alright. Well, I'm sure I can clear that another time. I can't win them all. So that is our first and only loss of the day. But I'm pretty happy with where we've gotten. I've almost broken 1,900 wins in the almost 7 years I've streamed, which is awesome, which means we'll be close to 2,000. And yeah. It's been a good time. Obviously, the final like 2.5 hours were a bit brutal from playing that level, but it was still fun. I was just one jump away, but it is what it is. But yeah. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, does it mean another time? Sure. I only stream Mario Maker on Mondays. Every other day I'm streaming something like Animal Crossing. But yeah. It's been a wild time. I appreciate you all for being here. Here's the deal. Hear yourself, of course. I know my limits. I could go longer if I wanted to, but it's a miracle that I even decided to give myself a limit. But here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. You can catch me on later today with some Animal Crossing. I'll probably be playing a mix of both New Leaf and New Horizons. Super Mario Baker in this economy. I know. In this day and age, I know. What's it called? Wednesday will be the halfway point to my 7 years anniversary, so we will definitely be what's it called? We will be celebrating that with some announcements for what's to come in the next half year, including stuff like my birthday stream in July. What else? No problem, Ryan. Then Thursday and Friday, the rest of the week will probably just be heavily focused on Animal Crossing. Yeah. That'll pretty much be that. It'll be a nice way to unwind, I suppose. Yeah. It's been fun. I streamed for 10 hours today. We got a raid from a Twitch partner. Caught me off guard. That will be added to the list of Twitch partner raids I've gotten in the past. I am very honored to have been chosen. But yeah. It has been a very eventful day. This will definitely be a stream in the books through the number of things that have happened. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night part of the stream, where I will be wrapping things up. But whether you were lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the number one resource to find out when I go live, when I post on the stream, I get sick, or just to chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, or indeed my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, definitely, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. What else? If you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And of course, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way. And I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month, typically the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. Of course, you've got the stream teams that I'm a part of, the stream team I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. Alrighty. That was a fun time. Thank you all so much for being here. There obviously is not anyone on my list that is live, but it is what it is. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Been fun, but all fun moments must come to an end. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a go, my friends.